Can't give in to defeat. Worse than I want to be. Through the vein that I feel, it's the curse of the cart. Oh. Hello, Charky.
Hey, Cass.
Open up the show with a Len Kabaczynski reference for all the true film heads out there. Check out Curse of the Wolf on probably Tubi at this point, wherever finer goods are. Hello! Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Welcome to Kursed Kart Racers, Episode 7. This is the show in which we play the kart racing video games. And in this episode, we are finally confronting the 6th generation of consoles, the PS2, GameCube, et al. We're not quite up to the latest incarnation of Mario Kart, that being Double Dash. We will not be covering that in this episode, but that'll be the start of the next episode. So all these games came out in like a 3-year period between 2001 and 2003, prior to the release of Double Dash. And some of them might be legitimate contenders for some of the best kart racers we'll play in this whole series. Some of them will be contenders for the worst kart racers we'll play across this entire series.
But we won't know until we try them.
I know about a couple of these. I know about... Well, I know all of these because I picked them out for the fucking list, and I've vetted them to some capacity. But a few of them I have some more intimate familiarity with, games from my own childhood. Other ones I know by reputation. One of the games here is actually one of the lowest rated games of all time. Period. Like, finito. Just like one of the lowest rated video games to come out for any console at any time, any genre. So I'm looking forward to getting to that one. It's funny that we'll be covering it in the context of this show as opposed to giving it its whole episode dedicated thing, but I also don't think it's a game that's necessarily deserving of that treatment, or that wouldn't really fit the format, truth be told. So yeah, a lot of things to anticipate, to get excited about tonight, but what I'm excited for right now, what always gets me, my motor running, is Turkey Stream Snack.
All right, tonight's stream snack is Pagoda pork egg rolls. Finally finishing up that box that I've had. And our drink is C4 Performance Energy Jolly Rancher Green Apple. Now, I've had the Jolly Rancher Watermelon on the show before, and if you remember, I was quite audibly shocked at how much it really tasted like Jolly Rancher. So, I don't think it'll be that much of a shock this time, but I do anticipate this being a bit of a shock to the system. Let's give it a shot.
And I'm just drinking my Monster here, as per usual.
Yeah, the highly concentrated flavor of like the green apple Jolly Rancher means this is a very sour one. Okay, sweet and sour, pork egg rolls. Maybe this is a good mix. That said, not sure if I would get this particular flavor again. It is really sour, and this is coming from someone who has had almost every Warhead flavored Ghost energy drink. This one is particularly sour. What are you having?
Just Monster, just a Monster and a cup of water. My usual show get down.
All right, well, I think that might do it then.
I think that might for Charky's Stream Snack. We're gonna be playing...
Sock Kingdom asks, have I ever had the Warhead flavored Four Loko? No. I got in late on the whole Four Loko thing back in the day, so they didn't have that many flavors left available. Unless it's a new thing, in which case, like, I've stopped drinking that much liquor. Or
probably a wise policy. I've been drinking more than I've drunk in a while since I moved. Just day drinking. Complete degenerates. Now I'm about to drink and drive on the roads, the virtual roads, that is. Don't drink and drive in real life, folks. Now that I've completely ruined the momentum, let's cut to the main stage.
I had a dream last night in which I went back in time to when drinking and driving was legal. And apparently in my dream world, that was 1967 was the last year you could just... They were selling cars with, like, bars built into them, and, like, people were just, like, drinking whiskeys while driving. And that made me wonder, and that's something I might look up later, or if anyone's in the chat's bored enough, when did they outlaw drinking and driving? Like, immediately? Or was that one of those things where it took them a while to be like, this might be bad?
Yeah, it took a doctor smoking a cigarette in a child's face to be like, wait a minute, this drink and drive thing might not be... You ready for the first game tonight? You ready for...
It's one that I'll be revisiting tonight.
That both of us will be revisiting.
Yeah.
When last we saw this, we played this as part of our Star Wars special, wherein we covered a bunch of bad Star Wars games. And this one stood out to me. It's Star Wars Super Bombad Racing, released April 25th, 2001, developed by Lucas Learning, a subsidiary of publisher LucasArts. This is the kart racer based on Star Wars Episode 1. That Lucas Learning subsidiary, this was their first entertainment-only title. Prior to this, they'd been kicking around since 1998. They put out that Star Wars Droid Works that some folk might be familiar with, might have some childhood memories of, and they sort of toiled away doing Star Wars tie-in games, mostly focused on Episode 1, up until around this game. This game that was meant to come out for more than just the PlayStation 2. There was a version for the Dreamcast planned, Windows and Mac OS. They canceled all those because this thing sold like dog shit. This initial PS2 release. If you can't sell it on the PS2, if no one's going to buy copies of this game for the PS2, they certainly ain't going to be buying it for the Dreamcast and Mac OS in the year of our Lord 2001.
They may buy it for the Wii, although that was a little too far off, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's 7th gen. Let's get this one started. I'm going to have to do some configurating, probably as well, just to dial in the volume, so on and so forth, but what's new for this show? Oh, that's the wrong... I hate PCS 662. That's how it's properly pronounced.
Yeah.
There we go.
Clean off my glasses so I can actually see the road. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't think either of us like this game.
No, I don't recall being particularly kind to this when we played it. There we go, there's controller input.
I'm curious what we think now that we have played what definitely must be some of the worst kart games in existence. Like, I know we still have a lot of the series to go, but I feel like we've definitely played some of the worst ones to ever exist by now already.
You don't know how low the depths can go. Is it crashed on the screen? Did it? Oh. Okay, it seems like our volume is fine. I do like... One thing I do remember liking is the music in this, which are all this piss-take comedy covers of John Williams' score. You know the rules, you know the format. First, we'll go to the options menu, as you do. Yeah, that all looks good to me. We want to see the maximum number of racers. I'm not going to do boost and brake with the analog stick. I'm not a fucking monster.
Or Johnny Baghead.
Alright, you got all this?
I mean, I'm very glad... let me check. Boost, jump, gadget. Okay. Alright. I am very glad that Johnny taught me the very practical use of accelerate on analog stick, that being like an accessibility thing.
Yeah, no, I mean...
I didn't understand it up until then.
I'm glad it's an option and not mandatory in this game. It's a fine option. If it was mandated that I use the right analog stick to like operate a sort of a stick shift, we would not play very much of this. I'll be Amidala.
Excellent.
We do not have everything unlocked.
No.
That's all right. I think we'll do just fine. If need be, I can always get the saves, get that stuff sorted in the background while you play one of these games, maybe, but also don't think we need to pull out all the stops to unlock everything and anything, and anything in between in
I think a
Star Wars
consideration
Super
that-
Bombad Racing.
I think a consideration that we've had in the past, and it's an important one, is are you able to play multiplayer for friends by just picking this up and putting it in? Like, how many levels of, like, tasks are there for you to actually just play the game with your friends?
Do you remember if X was accelerate, if cross was accelerate?
I believe so.
Good day.
And it begins. Yeah, this is all coming back to me. We played a whole circuit of this. A whole cup. We
I
have
don't
a
think
jump
either of us
button.
won.
Can't jump up quite that high. How do I use item?
R1.
Sure enough.
Now, L1, I forgot what it does. It seemed important. Oh, that did not look like something you could fly over, but all right.
So, it's a kart racer. Toe to tip, this one's a kart racer.
It beats the criteria of the show.
Haha, get tripped up, idiot. And I'll do this again. Huh?
Out of my way.
Clearly that was some sort of attack or something that someone else... Oh my god, we got sent this far back? This many of them catch up that quickly? Isn't this game for kids?
I feel like we say that a lot. Let me check something.
Help, I'm trapped in jello. Just barely pulled it out. Let me change some settings on this.
Sure.
Because I can tell this is running at a higher resolution. I can tell it's doing the DirectX or Direct 3D rendering. And who wants that? Let's set the shit to software. There we go. Alright, I feel much more comfortable with that.
Yes.
These races might be quick enough that we can just fly through the circuit, unlock the second one, and have those tracks for...
Beat the whole game.
I don't know if we'll go that far. There were 4 cups with 3 tracks in. And then we'll get to the multiplayer shortly thereafter. You know, this is a pretty polished product, at the very least.
Compared to a lot of the other things we've played.
Yeah.
This was 2001, so this was before... Definitely before episode 3.
I believe before episode 2. I believe episode 2 with the 2002 release.
What a pitiful life form.
Slime in chat says, so far I'm not entirely convinced this one isn't just another cut-off part of Merlin Racing.
Yeah, you know, I see it.
All right, I remember this track now. There's a bunch of bullshit happening. That's like this hazards on the track that attack you and fuck you up and shrink you. Still better than the swoop bike race in Shadows of the Empire, as far as desert tracks.
I feel like any kid who was into Star Wars in this era would have still rather been playing like the episode 1 racer game.
Oh yeah, because that one was actually
pod
good,
racing
right?
one.
Yeah.
Good, and also like felt more Star Wars than this, which I guess this does have more Star Wars crammed into it by volume, but it's like inauthentic almost like a Disney-fied thing. You know what? It's almost like just shoving a whole bunch of things in there like Disney might do to be extremely pandering. That's weird.
I totally forgot that you have L1 to boost, that if you pick up boost juice, you can...
I was trying to remember what L1 did. Those whole time.
Fear the orb. Trying to figure out which power-ups do what is also a bit of annoyance.
That from the movie?
Shut up. This one I know gives me boost power. That's really the only one I kind of care about. I say is someone steals it from me. Ain't quite as easy as shooting Romp Rats even back in
Emerald Sundisk asks,
I'm gonna abandon that joke.
Emerald Sundisk asks, was Star Wars under Disney's hold when that Connect game came out? Z Reserve answers with not yet.
No.
I mean, I joke about, you know, the Disney-fying of things and the over-marketing stuff, but Star Wars was the most over-marketed IPs on the planet well before Disney.
No doubt.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know if we're winning this one. I think we're probably going to come in a cool third place here. Unless that boost shows up. Oh, no. Secured third.
Yep, that did get you third.
And now we're shrunk again.
Excellent.
Ewan McGregor. I gotta get that picture to him. I gotta be like, this is how dirty they did you. You ever heard of the PlayStation 2, Ewan McGregor? It's, well, this is the best they could do.
Just cut to that clip of George Lucas going, I may have gone too far in a few places.
I may have chipified them too hard in a few places. Bob Mayer says, Code Lyoko ass Obi-Wan. That's a damning indictment. Star Wars Episode 1. You know, not the worst Star Wars movie.
I liked it as a kid. I saw it in theaters. Probably twice.
I can't say I like it, but I'd say it's better than, you know,
I said I liked
Episode
it as a
9.
kid.
Yeah, better than Episode 2, that's for goddamn certain.
What a
I
pitiful...
think I might have fallen asleep during Episode 3. Possibly. I know I fell asleep through every single Lord of the Rings movie. Sure.
There's some people who will take that as sacrilege. They'll take your nerd card away. And I say, give it to them. I say, hand that shit in.
I mean, I also have sleep apnea, but they were boring movies for me.
I remember this track having, like, some shortcuts, maybe.
Let me
Ooh.
look up something.
You can actually bump into other people's carts if you, like, hit them in the side. If you pit maneuver them, it'll stop them in their tracks for a second. Could be handy. Speaking of stopping, we've stopped the frame rate at this point.
There's no Lord of the Rings kart racer. I had to double check.
Oh, what a shame that is. Here I was expecting you to dig one up and have to add it to the list.
I was hoping.
Is that
Listen,
like a
it could
tractor
be, It
beam?
could easily be a Game of Thrones kart racer. You know?
Easily?
Yeah, that's WB has announced it's one of their tentpole franchises now. They're one of their 4 things they want to focus on forever.
That is true. Check out the podcast.boardgamehalloffame.com. Latest episode, as the time of recording, covers that WB news in some amount of depth. You ever watch Game of Thrones?
No, I didn't. Well, I mean, easy reason for that is I didn't have, what was it, HBO?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have HBO.
I found a way.
So I
I
couldn't
like that
watch it if
show
I
well
wanted to.
enough. I don't mind a Game of Thrones. I get why the world fell in love with that show. It's a pretty good one. But people don't
Also-
come here for our opinions on the finer arts. They come here for the lowest form of art, video games.
Yeah, unlike the finer arts, TV shows.
How far ahead do you think Obi-Wan is? He's the only one we need to beat.
Look at the thing is, I can't tell who you are on this mini map.
I'll show you this is
Obi-Wan
pretty
seems to be
simple.
particularly far ahead.
Well, that's bad news, because that means that we might lose this whole thing. And thus far, I have not found any really good shortcuts.
Yeah, Sunshiner says it's dire here for calling Game of Thrones fine art.
Okay, I see 1, I see 2. That's Jar Jar we're ahead of now. I'm tempted to try and pull out the drifts, see if that does anything. Though I suspect it won't.
Is there a drift button?
There's a jump.
There is. I think jump might just be jump.
Wait, how am I in 4th? I thought... Did they find a way to get ahead of me? Did those sneaky sons of bitches find a quicker path than I've been able to find?
Or, you know, rubber banding AI just makes them go faster.
I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops if I want to unlock those extra tracks. Okay. Again, it's the kids game that make you sweat. They make you consider, do I really know what I'm doing here? Do they ever really have
I
it
really
at all?
beat this in one rental at Blockbuster.
What?
Oh, fuck off!
The computer does not want you to win.
This is the part where they always seem to get ahead of me, I think. There's like a part where there's like clearly a shortcut that I'm not privy to, that everyone else has been going successfully, and I've just been completely missing. Oh, I wonder if you can cut across, like, right there. I wonder if you can skip this whole hill. Well, it's too late either way.
Yeah.
I feel like this is, it's been blown. Yeah, see, 5th?
Yeah, he came from over that thing.
Excellent.
I'll get a fucking save for this if I have to. It's still brutal.
Yes.
Huh?
Huh? GP rules? You got more points overall?
Oh, Obi-Wan came in 5th in that race, so all that matters is, like I said, as long as we beat Obi-Wan.
Yeah, GP rules. There you go. You managed it.
I'll take it. Can't believe Boss Nass is one of the central characters of this game. He's one of the marquee characters. Alright, you ready to race?
I'm ready.
What is challenge mode? There are no safe challenge races. Alright,
Right.
cool, thanks. Sebulba.
I'll be Jar Jar.
And I'll be the other most annoying character from that movie.
Alright.
Suck me on the dick. I'm grabbing a save for
won.
this. We didn't
You won,
unlock
but
it.
you didn't run good enough.
That's so wretched. That's so
What if
stupid.
that
Just
unlocked
give
it?
it to me.
What if that unlocked it in the single player campaign, but then you had to beat that circuit to unlock it for multiplayer?
That would
I don't know.
suck.
I'm saying that's the case, but I'm saying what if?
That'd be stupid, I dare to say. I dare to say that'd be downright dumb. There are no saves for this game. But there are cheat codes.
Is there cheats?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give some of these a shot. If we want to explore any more of this here game. Contains, yeah, load that. That's what it's there for. Okay.
Alright.
Play as Boba. Enter these at the main menu. Okay, I'm just gonna get us all the. That's actually a lot of characters. Unlock English language, Jawa language we can unlock. You want to unlock the Jawa language for this game?
Is it written or spoken?
I have no idea. What I'm not seeing are any things to unlock actual tracks.
Right, I don't see anything.
Which might be a issue here. L1, R1, L2. Proof. Everyone is a Kadu. I thought I was unlocking some race there, but I thought I was unlocking like a character, but it looks like I just turned everyone into some sort of alien. Is there a way to undo that? Is there a way to... Hello? Well, I might as well unlock Boba Fett. Boba Fett?
Yeah, taking your racer's place. It seems not so much unlock, but remove and replace.
Yeah, well, that's stupid. Fuck it, let's just do a race.
Just do a singular race, yeah.
And we'll see if I have to restart this game again. Naboo Swamp or the Dune Sea?
Oh, you know what? Why don't you pick?
Let's do the Dune Sea. Then we'll check out the arena mode. Then we'll move on from this. Brutal. Brutal how the unlocks work. I'm seeing here that to unlock, you need to finish top 3 in each individual race in a cup.
Oh, so even if you win a circuit, that's not enough.
No, you have to at least... So if you come in 4th place in one of the tracks, which we did, that'll get you. And you can unlock Darth Vader as a playable character by completing the Galaxy Circuit with Anakin Skywalker and winning a gold medal.
We need to bear that in mind with the ratings.
I am Boba Fett. No one else is an alien or anything, so... Clearly we overrode the first cheat. Remember, L1 to boost. They give you a little bit to get you started.
Oh, I don't have any.
Well, they gave me a little bit to get me started. Did you stick your tongue out at me?
I think I did. I think that's just default Jar Jar behavior.
So how does this feel to you?
I can't tell where I'm going because of the sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Shut up.
You know what? The sound effect is kind of burrowing into my mind. The like little water motorboat kind of noise.
Yeah, it is really fucking grating. I'd say auditorily alone, this game deserves the wall, but
Well, that's how I felt about that Mickey Mouse game too, on the 64.
I'm also gonna say I think I hate the way this controls. It's simple, but there's something about like it's very start-stoppy.
Yes.
Between that and just whatever is happening with the AI, however they decided to balance this game against children.
Definitely weave between the power-ups to avoid everything.
You know, as long as I beat you, that's all that really matters. Now you've mentioned the sound. I had tuned it out subconsciously before, but since you've mentioned it, now it's the only thing I can hear, of course.
Yes.
It's very wet.
I have the volume kind of down on my end, so I can't hear that much, but that one noise is coming through extremely clearly. That is the only thing I can hear.
It cuts through the rest of the noise.
God damn it. I was just trying to get that power up, and I never got a single boost in this race. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Execute Jar Jar. End him.
Excellent.
That smug-ass Obi-Wan.
Neither of us won.
Main menu.
I would be so disappointed playing this game as a child. I feel.
Rightly so.
Oh, that's right. We're not done. Okay. The larger Jar Jar.
Jedi Temple, Naboo Battlefield. We gotta do the Jedi Temple. I mean, it's for younglings to hang out at. And nothing bad will ever happen to the younglings here in Star Wars canon.
I don't think they're at the temple in the movie. Right? They're like some sort of consulate building?
Don't ask me. I'm trying hard as I can to make Star Wars jokes here for all the nerds in the audience. Lovely flyover. And enough of that. Oh, I'm still Boba. God, it is so slow, too.
Oh, we have other opponents on the track, too.
Naturally.
I'm somehow in 6th place.
How are they judging that?
You're in 4th. What is going on with the...
I just saw one of the CPUs driving into a wall.
Could have easily been me.
No, it was Amidala.
I mean, we look very alike.
Yes, I'm also often mistaken for Natalie Portman. Just out and about.
The mini-map is
useless
to me.
I hope that did damage, I guess. This mode seems particularly ill-conceived. I mean, you gotta have this mode. You gotta have a battle mode in your kart racer. If you want to be feature complete. If you really want to stand toe-to-toe with the best of them, with the Mario Karts.
Dying? Do I have health? That purple thing?
Who am I on the radar? I think I found it. Okay. That means there should be someone in silver.
I still can't tell who I am on the radar, and I've been, like, driving in circles.
It's supposed to be color-coded for your convenience, but,
Yeah, I've just been moving in circles so I can look on the radar and see, like, who is moving in circles, and that's still not giving me a lot. I think I'm blue.
You know, maybe this track, maybe these arenas, maybe your battle mode shouldn't have, like, a shit ton of tunnels and blind spots and verticality. These things are supposed to be fucking simple. 2 stories tops, or 2 floors tops.
I am blue. So at least I know that, but I don't. That doesn't help me anymore. I'm a bird.
Eliminated.
Oh, I can. Wait, I can flap. And I.
So I think you got eliminated from the race, and you get to spawn in as something else, so you can still like kill time, maybe sabotage other players.
I don't think I can do anything as this. I think I can just be a bird. Which the bird controls badly. I don't understand how I'm supposed to. Can I flap my wings to get up higher? I picked up a boost? Can I pick up a weapon while I'm bird? I can't use the boost.
You can steal them from the other players, is what you're basically doing. You're despawning them for a little bit by picking them up yourself.
What? This is weird. This is a very weird way of doing this.
Not particularly good either.
Again, I don't know how you're in 3rd place. And I don't know how I was in 6th and you were in 1st at the start, and then those numbers just started, like, spinning around. I don't even think it was on damage, because I started in low place, and you didn't take damage and dropped places.
Yeah, there must be some, like, stupid bird-brained attempt to, like... well.
Now we're both birds. And we're done.
Excellent.
Now, why couldn't we have seen that screen when I was playing as her in the race mode more often? That's gonna do it for Super Bombad Racing.
Yeah.
I don't know what we'd gain from this to see the rest of the tracks, to see them get more complex or whatever. This just
Hear their happy remix of Duel of the Fates.
Oh yeah, we are missing that. That is a shame. I would love to see the level based on, you know, Qui-Gon Jinn's resting place, R.I.P.
I need to check something. You pull up the next game. I need to check something.
All right, I think I will. Our next game tonight is the Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas for the Sega Dreamcast. Wait, this game didn't come out. Oh, we're only going and playing a prototype, aren't we? We're going to play a game in a minute that is the fully realized version of this for PlayStation 2. But this here is a prototype dated to around 2000 for a tie-in to the Flintstones live-action movie Squeakquel, Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas. And they decided no better way to adapt that than as a kart racer. This was in development by Full Fat Productions on behalf of publisher Swing Entertainment Media. And yeah, this is an unfinished product. This is somewhat functional in the likes of your Dreamcast emulators. So we're going to sample this a little bit. We're not going to judge this one at the end of the night. We're not going to put it on the rankings list since, it never actually came out. But from what I hear, this is quite different from the final product. In fact, there's a little snippet, Sharky. As I launch this game, would you mind to read the snippet in the document? Some information I sourced from Sega Retro.
Okay. Let's see. Just this whole part right here?
I can't see it if you're highlighting it.
Oh.
This part here, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. The Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas is an unreleased Dreamcast racing game developed by Full Fat and set to be published by Swing Entertainment and distributed by Virgin Interactive Entertainment. It's based on the 2000 film from the same name, itself based on the Hanna-Barbera's The Flintstones franchise. This Dreamcast adaptation was a kart racer similar to others at the time, featuring various characters and environments from the movie. A notable thing is that, while based on a live-action movie, the game's look is more in line with the original Flintstones cartoons, as well as power-ups being obtained through knocking bowling pins, also a nod towards the show. While this Dreamcast version was cancelled, a sample version, likely intended for the press, has since surfaced. Had it been released, it likely would have come out in late 2000 or early 2001. While it is not known if the game was meant to see released outside of Europe, the presence of Conspiracy Entertainment in the opening logos means it's likely they would have been the North American publishers.
Thank you. Kindly.
By the way, I did conclude my search. No one has uploaded a ska cover of Duel of the Fates, Steve.
What a shame. Guess I'll check out the options first.
So is that Kazoo, I guess?
I would presume so. Getting his particle effects all over the screen here, making a real mess of it. I feel like I'm gonna need to dial this volume in. Do I need to actually add volume to this? Amazing if so. We'll get into the race and we'll see what that does for us. The Boulder Ball Challenge, I'm assuming this is like your story mode. Mrs. Slag Hoople, my favorite Flintstones character. And then, second banana, Fred Flintstone.
Wait, go back to Fred, because I want to reiterate that the thing I read said they made it look like the cartoon.
This looks just like the cartoon.
Remember that face from the cartoon?
Roxy's Rocket, driven by Roxy. Barney Rubble. Chip Rockefeller. Wilma Slag Hoople. The Colonel. And Betty O'Shale.
Is this before they got married?
I guess so.
I guess.
All right, let's check out.
Have you ever seen Viva Rock Vegas?
Fuck no.
Me neither. Have you ever seen the original Flintstones movie, though?
I couldn't remember. Bedrock
I know I did, but I
Bonanza,
reading about it.
Carnival Chase, Swamp Slam, and I'm liking the alliteration here. Slag Hoople Challenge. Boo! They gave up.
See, Reserve says that Viva Rock Vegas is a prequel.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna stick with the new game thing. I was thinking maybe just go back and do single race. See if this gives us any more, any less.
Do you think that checkerboard is supposed to be because it's a race, or because that's a texture they hadn't implemented yet?
Now we'll go Boulder Ball Challenge mode. I'll play as Betty O'Shale. Let's do Bedrock Bonanza.
Ooh, okay. Not running great, but we'll see.
Nah, it's running as it should, though. Let me try to add a little more volume to this, because if that was coming in as low as it was, then God knows how low in the mix this game is.
Is that Barney's face up there? Okay, now,
was I facing the wrong way? Why is the camera,
Okay.
Huh. Well, everyone's going that way. I'm going where the arrow's telling me. Is this a checkpoint race?
This is a checkpoint race, I think. And also, I think that the camera started with you the camera started facing the wrong way. You should have gone forward, but the camera was not agreeing with that.
Love the soundscape.
Love the graphics that look just like the cartoon.
Jeezy Louise.
I mean, on the one hand, this is a prototype. This wasn't released. It was never meant to be played. On the other hand, let's strip this game a new asshole.
Checkpoint 5 of 6.
I never like checkpoint races in racing games like this.
What about your favorite video game? That Need for Speed or whatever it was on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think. Give me a linear track. You know?
Give me linear tracks or give me death. Yabba-dabba-doo.
I guess here's the thing with a checkpoint race. There's really only one correct path to take anyway, right? Ultimately, there is one path that is the fastest. So all that is play that checkpoint race until you figure out what's the correct path to take, and now it is a linear race in which you just take that.
Using up my boost whenever I can.
That really is all it is. Like, imagine if, like NASCAR had the option for you to take the wrong turn. Like, the only reason you fuck up is because you didn't have enough knowledge in advance.
Speaking of fucked up,
where you're supposed to go.
You can't see where you're meant to go if you have an item. You lose the ability to see the checkpoints, to see the arrow if you happen to be holding anything.
That's called game balance.
Wrong way,
Wrong
my ass.
way, checkpoint!
All I need to do is get another booster or something, I think, and I'll be fine, but... Jesus, this is low rent. And I know, it's unreleased. We can't be so mean to it. But this wasn't going to shape up into anything good, even if they had, like, 10 more years to make this in $1 billion. What are you supposed to fucking do with this, right? I mean... The thing about so many of these, like, licensed games is that, you know, you can say what you will about, like, how little resources these things were given in a moment in time, how overworked, underpaid the people making them were, but, who the fuck was gonna make, like, a good, compelling video game based on the Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas? What would that look like? What genre would it be?
Bowling?
Yeah, probably. That'd probably be like the actual thing, right? That you would do with the Flintstones if you wanted to do like to honor that source material.
What was the plot of Viva Rock Vegas? Obviously, they go to Rock Vegas. It's a romantic comedy, according to Wikipedia.
With all those fuck-ups, I still came in second place. Are we having to wait for everyone to place? Okay, no, just up to third. Check it out, I won a ruby. That's the world's saddest ring. Imagine proposing with this, honey.
Well, what you can't tell is that the band of the ring is like the size of a house.
Oh, I see. I think I'm gonna play as Wilma, cause look at her. She has max stats and everything. No one else does. So she's the obvious choice.
This is way too complex of a plot summary for me to glean anything out of what this is. So, okay, this is what your Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas game is, right? It's one of three things. It's either a bowling game, which I don't think has anything to do with the movie, but at least it's Flintstones. It's a casino game, right? It's just a gambling game.
For kids.
Still would... For kids, so it's Balatro. Or considering that apparently it is a rom-com about how they fell in love and all that stuff, you make it a visual novel.
Flintstones visual novel. Get on it, game devs.
Yeah. And none of this tongue-in-cheek shit. Make it genuine.
You know what? Fuck this race. What am I doing racing another race here? Let's get the multiplayer going. Why would I waste my precious fucking time on this earth?
Chimera says visual novel casino minigames. Perfect.
I'll still be Wilma, though.
Oh, God. This has functional? Okay.
Apparently.
I'll be... So you were already Betty. I'll be the villain, I guess. I think.
Let's do the Slag Hoople Challenge. Oh!
Buttons? Okay.
R2 to accelerate. And get lost in the drink.
Oh.
Look at the UI elements. Prototype, folks.
Scrunchy Wilma.
Oh,
Okay,
I
hold on,
also fell
roll
off
it.
the track and I can't get back up.
Okay.
Oh! If you drive far enough into the water, the Great Gazoo comes to save you. And then I drove immediately into the water because I had no control over my vehicle when he dropped me off back up here.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I did pick a slower vehicle.
Ugh. At least they're somewhat generous to the checkpoints here.
Okay, you know how the controls should have worked in this? Accelerate should have been on left trigger and right trigger, and you alternate them to simulate running. It's left foot, right foot. Right?
Sure.
That's how you make it Flintstones.
Slime says, salute to the developers for attempting to make a game with Flintstones era technology. Yeah, the computers, their dev kit was a system of birds and dinosaurs. Did I drive through the wall? Did I get sent through the wall, out of bounds to where...
Whoa! Alright, so that's telling me not to go near the walls. The walls are haunted. Okay.
Wait, Great Gazoo, you're gonna teleport me down here?
Oh, the UI is having a bad day.
Yeah, well, so am I.
What is this, honey?
Jesus, swept.
I've never seen a Dreamcast look nauseous before. But...
Oh my god, we haven't even finished one lap yet, Sharky.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, we're not doing the full three on this.
I thought I was on lap 2. I thought I was like, oh, this doesn't... I don't remember this stuff. Is this like some sort of like point-to-point thing? But no.
Oh, but I didn't miss
think
a
it's still a
checkpoint
checkpoint race, but it's just completely lost. No! I think it's still like the same kind of checkpoint race it was, but it has completely given up on showing the arrows. What?
Vroom.
Whoa. Okay, I'll go left.
Man, I wish I
Races
could
left.
rate this. I wish we could put this on the list just so we could put it somewhere close to the bottom, I imagine. But I
All right,
can't-
let's just say right now, right? We're not going to actually put this on the list. But would you say this is better or worse than South Park Rally?
This would be worse.
I would still rather play this than South Park Rally. If you, like, gun to my head, you sat me down in front of a CRT television and said, this or...
I mean, I'm losing
South Park
control of
Rally.
it. I think it's confusing some of your controls for my controls in some sort of way. Because there are times I'm driving, like, I'm not steering right.
Okay, yep, it is definitely taking my controller.
Like, I'm not touching anything right now, and it's trying to match your
Oh,
movements.
challenge, all right? Wait for you to
Okay.
spawn back in. All right.
Yeah, you're controlling the both of us unless I'm putting inputs in. So maybe not the most functional
Yeah, okay,
multiplayer. Hands
trying
still
to-
off.
Yeah, I'm trying to get both of us into the... No.
No, we're not putting on the list, despite
No,
the
we're gonna-
encouragement.
No, okay, no. Now go this way. Now go...
I think that's gonna do it. I can't take any
Yeah.
more of this, Sharky. I can't look at this anymore. I
Well,
can't
man.
fucking stand this.
We might need to look
We
into
have
how
to
our
find the answer
Dreamcast
by
stuff
ourselves.
is set up in the future then.
I think it's the game. I think it's just the game. Say something
Gotta
nice
say
about it.
something Nice.
It's good
They
that
knew
they
when to
didn't
give up.
release this. Yeah, it's good that they ultimately came to a realization.
Sometimes you gotta look at what you've done and be like, you know what? I don't have to finish this. This is...
Unfortunately,
Move on to other
unfortunately,
things.
that isn't really the case because what we have here is the Flintstones and Viva Rock Vegas for the PlayStation 2, which did release on, let's see here, July 6th, 2001 in Europe. No NTSC copy of this. According to factoids, further ones pulled from that Sega Retro article, a Viva Rock Vegas game was eventually released by Swing in mid-2001 for the PlayStation 2 exclusively in Europe, but while it is also a kart racer, it is a completely different game from the Dreamcast adaptation. It was developed by Toka and features a graphical style more in line with the movie. Because the last game looked so much like the cartoon, they needed to get
Yes.
back on track here, as well as different gameplay and other elements. This was supposed to get a Japanese release as well for some reason, to be published by way of Idea Factory. That didn't happen, but Idea Factory is still credited in this. And also Zombie Studios, they have Blacklight Retribution, were making a GameCube Viva Rock Vegas game that never came out. So a lot of weird stuff surrounding this
Okay.
utterly forgettable squeakquel to live action movie.
Trivia questions for you on Viva Rock Vegas. A movie you've definitely seen, as established earlier. True or false? John Goodman is Fred Flintstone in Viva Rock Vegas.
No.
That's correct. It is Mark Addy. Bonus question. Which Baldwin brother played Barney Rubble?
Steven.
Correct.
And Rosie O'Donnell is Betty in the first, but not in the second.
Correct. I don't have a prize to give you, unfortunately.
Well, the prize is that we get to play this wonderful game. Skechers. No, wait.
Yeah.
Making sure this is running in software. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, see, there's that Idea Factory copyright. That's so strange. Try to balance the audio to this screen. It's probably a foolish thing to try and do, but... Nice no-frills menu for you. Because who needs music for your main menu, right? I mean, that's overrated. You don't want to get, like, kids hyped for the races ahead or anything.
You know, if Idea Factory had put some claim onto the Flintstones here for this, do you think we'll ever see the Flintstones in a Hyperdimension Neptunia game?
No. Select car in Hero. Hero is a strange, gotta give me the classic car.
There goes my Flintstone. Watch him as he goes.
God, I hate looking at Steven Baldwin's
Gormless.
stupid fucking face.
That is how I would describe that face. Gormless.
And Betty. I'll do Fred.
Search is over.
Is that popcorn? Is that macaroni?
Huh?
Some other
I guess
prehistoric
it's
snack?
popcorn. Because there's a soda next to it. Oh, just bumper, not even bumper to bumper, axle to axle here.
There's gonna be a payback.
There's gonna be a payback. I will kill you. I will find you.
I will trample over you.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You fucking idiot.
This may surprise you to hear, but this is not much better than the prototype we just played.
I think I was trying to mix the words ignorant and idiot in my head as I was saying it, which, if you want to insult someone and call them an idiot, don't mess up the word idiot as you're saying it. It reflects badly upon yourself.
Very funny.
This doesn't control.
This is
R2
Flintstones music.
sometimes does like some skidding. I would love to be able to take a turn. Circles break, so I might have to use that. Get rid of these bowling balls. Are they like tracking bowling balls? Who's to say? Might be the case because everyone here was blown up for a second. Again, the complete lack of like... obviously there's not gonna be a motor, right?
Right.
But the footstep sounds are classic.
Very funny.
My controls are reversed.
Ouch!
And they're back to normal.
Here I come.
I have no idea what this...
Antidepressant ad commercial music going on.
Oh, I fucked with all their controls, look.
Ouch!
I think the mud affects your handling. I think different terrain. That just makes it completely undrivable.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
I still like my bad idea of controlling a Flintstones racer with left and right
Ouch!
analogs to run.
What about if
Or
you
bring
had
back,
a
like,
dance
the fucking
pad?
power pad or something.
Yeah.
Ouch! Ouch!
This is not far removed from like a fucking Midas game, right?
It was you.
Yeah. That is the impression I'm getting. Like, especially with the music going on in the background, like, you get some Midas or Phoenix vibes going on.
Oh, holding down R1 gives me a little bit more turn for my buck.
Very funny.
Took me till now to figure it out, but I did figure it out. Probably won't help me much here, but wait.
Watch out.
Not very kind of you.
You did that on purpose.
Treat me like that.
The audio mix is so strange. There's nothing. You need the footstep sounds.
You did that on purpose. Very funny. Very funny. Can you believe this? You believe this?
Jesus Christ. 6th generation. The PS2 era. This shit would not have been acceptable on the N64, the PS1. The Nuon would have rejected this game. It's loading. Please
You know-
wait.
Something I learned recently. There was a game that we played on one of the.
Oh, Taizo Hori says, by the way, this game did get re-released by Midas.
That makes sense. So okay. So something I learned, I think it was yesterday. There was a game that
Where you're going?
we did on a PlayStation 1 edition of Games from a Hat
Ouch!
that I really liked. Starfighter Sandvane. And apparently in Europe, that one was published by Midas.
Their one good
under
video
their-
game.
Yeah, under their Pocket Price line. Which if you haven't ever seen like the Pocket Price Value Series Midas box art, it is disgusting looking. But yeah, like I guess Midas every now and then would publish a good game because they are like just picking up whatever cheap shit they can get, right? If like no one is paying attention to it and it came out of Japan, they will publish it in Europe. So sometimes they get good stuff, and sometimes they look at Flintstones, Viva Rock Vegas, and say, "Well, we'll take care of this."
We need this in our catalog. Before someone else realizes the potential here.
Sorry, pal.
I cannot wait for you to race in this.
Ouch!
This is abysmal.
You did that on purpose.
Not even trying to do a Fred
Watch where
Flintstone
you're
voice.
going.
Like I don't even know if he's trying to do Fred Flintstone in the movie voice.
Ouch! There's gonna be a payback. Ouch! There's gonna be a payback.
That's my favorite Fred Flintstone line. Is there's gonna be a payback.
It feels
Bonnie,
like-
there's gonna be a payback.
It feels like if we had like a clean take of that sound of "there's gonna be a payback," that would be like a good Twitch alert for something.
Here I go.
We'll figure it out.
Ouch!
Anytime you beat me in something,
Hey!
which who knows, maybe you'll beat me at
Hey!
I
Flintstones
feel like I
Viva
don't
Rock.
have a good. I feel like I don't have a good track record in this kart racer series.
What happened there? How did that end with me going over the side of that? Whatever, best not to question it.
Very funny. Yabba dabba doo.
There's a shortcut here.
Uh-huh.
Ouch!
I don't know how to actually get that though. We need something that would let us jump, I think. But they have it set up, they have it framed in such a way that it makes it feel like there's probably a way to jump the fucking curb there. Come on, crash, crash, crash. God damn it.
Pro Circuit asked, this game's also a beta, right? No.
Nope. This is a released and re-released product, apparently. They put this out, and they're like, more people need to play this. I can't do the third race of this on my own. I need to get you in here. I'm
Double checking something right now.
There we go. I fast forwarded through the load screen so we can get to the other side of it. And this wasn't supposed to be a long night tonight, by the way. This is supposed to be a 3-hour show for a change of pace, but I don't know if we're gonna accomplish that.
I'm looking up the I'm looking at the PAL pace right now.
Single race.
I don't see anything here referring to Midas.
Well, I'm gonna select my car in here. I don't know about you, but
Alright.
give me Betty.
That's just so.
I'll take... How bad could Barney sound?
Good choice. We're gonna beat them for good.
Alright.
Let's get.
I was hoping it would flash through all of the Wilma. Let me see. Here's the Midas cover. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I see the Midas now.
The Midas touch. Okay, so we have the Quarry, City of Bedrock, Slag Hoople Manor, the Canyon.
Which ones have you not done?
I don't think I've done the
we saw
Slag Hoople Manor.
buttons real quick.
X to accelerate. R1 is the sharper turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
What's items?
I don't remember. I'm sure you'll figure it out though.
Why me? Why me?
Come back here.
Why me?
Why can't you drive
Sorry,
a bit
pal.
more civilized?
What's that?
I found it.
Why can't you drive a bit more civilized?
Can't you drive a little bit more civilized?
Why
You're upsetting Betty.
a bit more civilized?
What's that good
Why
for?
can't you drive a bit
The
more civilized?
consistent use of bones in everything,
Come on, behave.
architecturally and fashion-wise, within the Flintstones, paints a real grim picture of their society,
Why can't you
right?
drive more civilized?
I'm getting
It's
hit
like
by
some Warhammer
everything you
40k
can hit by.
shit.
This did have 4-player. Did you notice, by the way, if you had a multi-tap, you could totally play this in 4-player. And you could hear everyone's quips going off all the time. Just imagine that. You won't hear the footsteps, though.
Behave.
They didn't want to risk the wrath of a bad score from Tommy Tallarico by fucking up the footsteps.
My goodness.
Come on,
I,
behave.
that is
An
my
electric
signature
playground
move.
joke, yes.
That's my signature move in car racing games, by the way, is to perfectly weave between the power-ups and collect nothing.
None for me, thank you. I intend to win this race fair and square. What's that? I'm in 4th.
Why can't you drive a bit more civilized?
For one time, I was playing, I don't know what fan, like, Tetris Online thing it was,
What?
but it was one of those, like,
Come on.
4-player Tetris games where you had to direct connect to people and, like, you had power-ups and shit you could activate to screw them up.
Why can't you drive?
And I played the first round. I had no idea what the power-up buttons
You
were.
or me?
So I won the first round, and I asked everyone else, like, hey, what's the power-up button? And someone said, oh, press T. And then they said, by the way, how did you win that round?
You outlasted, you outfoxed them. You played mind games with them. They were so in fear of you using your power-up.
What's that good for?
Come on, behave.
Oh, behave, baby. Yeah.
Why can't you drive a bit more civilized?
I know I mentioned Rosie O'Donnell and how she played Betty Rubble, at least in the first movie. I don't know who plays Betty in the second. I also don't care. This is all just
I
a
don't
way
have
of
information
saying, of asking a question I already know the answer to. But have you ever seen the movie Riding the Bus with My Sister?
No, I have not.
It is the movie in which Rosie O'Donnell attempts to play a, let's say,
I already
intellectually
know what you're
disabled
gonna say.
person. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was searching for the right way to say it. It is one of the worst performances in a movie by anyone ever.
Did you win, by the way?
I think I did.
Okay.
Want to restart? Want us to do that again? Want us to run that same exact race again? See if you get a different outcome? You came in second.
Yeah. Oh, Video Game King pointing out that something in that stage we just did was a church, meaning bedrock as a concept of Christianity before Jesus was born. That is a thing I always do, is I will pay attention to media that either A, takes place before the birth of Christ, or more especially B, in a complete fantasy universe, and see if anyone says like "jeez" or like "hell" or anything like that, and immediately tag it as, okay, so they have a Jesus in this universe. Like,
Yeah, that's great and all, Sharky. There's deathmatch and frags in this game. I'm sorry. There's a deathmatch mode in this Flintstones kart racer, and they count the number of frags you have.
listen, war is a thing in the Flintstones. The final episode of the Flintstones dealt with like a war veteran. In the Flintstones comic, Barney and Fred have to grapple with the fact that they participated in a genocide. This is unfortunately par for the course for them.
Let's
I guess I'll be Fred. I trust his killer instinct.
Good.
Good, he says.
Area 51. That's it. That's the only arena, by the way. There's nothing else.
Oh, okay.
So. Ay, ay, ay. What is this game?
Confused?
Yeah,
I like
start
how
me
you're
off
starting
facing
directly
directly.
at a-
Yeah, just.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, what's going on?
Whoa, what's going on?
Funny.
Sorry, pal.
Sorry, pal. I mean, my wife. I mean, my future wife. I guess this is a prequel.
Where'd that come from?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, what's going on? My
Can I drive on the UFO? No, of course not. Of course that's not a ramp.
where did
I'm amazed they bothered to include this mode. It's not good.
No. I have never liked these sort of arena modes in kart racers.
was not funny?
Very funny.
It's fine in Mario Kart 64.
You did that on purpose.
You don't like it in Mario Kart 64 either. I've never liked these modes.
Well, I'm fine with it in Mario Kart 64 at the very least.
Ouch!
Where did that come from?
God, I cannot pick up these power-ups to save my life sometimes, I tell you what.
Where did that come from?
Great, the egg. I still haven't figured out what that one even does. I guess it's probably like a landmine.
Very.
I think you could also shoot it forward if you hold forward, and yeah, you can shoot forward. Can't tell where you are. You can look at the thing. Like, it looks so bad.
Oh, what's going
I mean, this game was ahead of its time in how brown everything is. Yeah, thank you, Fred. I thought so too.
Not
That bowling ball went right through you. Fuck off.
Fuck you, Wilma.
I don't know if I can take any more of this.
Aw, damn it. How are we tied?
You got me once, I got you once.
that
Watch
come
out.
Yeah, I don't remember getting you at all, is the thing.
Oh, I ran over one of your eggs. That's why you have 2 points now. So maybe you'll pay me back by driving into one of mine and...
Ouch!
I wonder how many tens of commandments we have dropped so far. I won, I guess? Yeah, okay, sure. That'll do it for
Yeah, I think that will.
Viva Rock Vegas.
Ay, Charky. This isn't even the one I thought was going to be the worst. I mean, I didn't expect it to be good, but I didn't know this was going to be...
Yeah, I know. I know you said one of these games is one of the worst rated games of all time, period, and it's not this one?
It's not that one, surprisingly. But we'll get to that when we get to that. For now, we still have yet more games ahead of us.
Video Game King said, last one I want to say is Video Game King said, I think the barracks say U.S. Army, so America does too. No, it says U.S. Army. That's United Slates of America.
Ah, very good. Lego Racers 2, developed by Attention to Detail and published by Lego Media in September the 27th of 2001. This is a squeakquel to Lego Racers. This released across the PS2, Windows, and there's a Game Boy Advance version of this as well. And that's all you need to know before we dive once more into the world of Lego, I reckon. I'm seeing some concern in the chat. I am seeing some oh no's, some oohs, some... every sort of reaction. I see this Lego title card. Lego Island had this same intro, more or less, and man, I know the new style of Lego animation modeled after the Lego movie, that sort of pseudo stop motion look is great, is beautiful. I love it. But I do miss when they didn't have that down to a science yet. So you just had these Lego minifigures stretching and distorting and doing whatever needed to be done to get them from point A to point B on the screen. Slime suspected this man was mad because he's, or sad because he just got the most fuck-ass haircuts. Lego Racers transformed? I wonder if that will be a mechanic in the races.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to build our own cart.
Oh, they're buddies! Zalax sounds like a drug. I mean, it's one letter away from Xanax. So, I mean, that's probably what's doing it, but... Alright. One player, two player, builder.
Builder. Catch up. What?
Wait, hold on. Real quick. Controls. Boost.
Talk? Just pull up next to someone and go like, hey man,
How you doing?
how you doing? Oh, that must be like rubber banding.
Yeah. I mean, this is, what, 2001? People probably didn't know the term rubber banding at this point.
But I wonder if that means in your favor or not. I wonder if that's saying like, hey, if the opponent gets too far ahead, let them pull back.
Hello, 1-Up. Use the left and right buttons to... like his little freckles. Who do I want to be? Who do I want to embody? Not the most choices here. But, you know, I think more than the previous.
Okay. Well, obviously.
No, that's not quite the cowboy hat. That's the adventurer's hat.
Wow.
It's...
She's beautiful.
Thanks. It's gonna have to be
It's
close
the
enough.
closest you're gonna get. Oh, that was my favorite. Okay, the one of the brown one with the white.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my favorite one as a kid.
it's pretty good. I just want to see if there's one more Western. This is supposed to be the Western one, I think, but I don't love the colors on it. So I think I'm gonna go with pantsless.
No pants. No pants.
No, just give me. Where's a basic solid
they call
black?
her Cassidy No Chaps.
I guess I'll go with gray because there's no. Okay. And let's build a car.
Or choose a world, apparently.
Okay, 1-Up. If you are going to, well. Hey, at least we have options as far as what kind of build it is. Give me the tiniest car. This is a horrible way to. I'm sorry, just scrolling through these individually. They should just have, here are the types of bricks, then select the color for the brick.
Yeah.
Because this shit is for the birds. Okay. Can't put it there. Can't put it there.
Oh, you picked a very narrow chassis.
That I did. And I'm paying for my minimalist lifestyle now. I'll just put these on the back.
Oh.
And what more do you need in a car, really?
To cover up your vision. All right.
Now, do you want to?
Yes. Do I have? Yes.
Now, we can't take too long on this.
All right. You didn't pick her, right?
No.
I'll pick her. Yeah. And then just think for a sec. Yeah. And then go with the blue. All right.
Matches her lips.
Then the car. Yeah, that's the only option I have. Cassie.
That one's got junk
one.
in the trunk.
And this, let's see. I need.
For fuck's sake.
How high?
Well, you have 13, 12, 11 bricks remaining.
That's as high as I can go. Okay. And then back up. And one of these. One of these. In the back.
Of course, you can't leave home without it.
And
Oh, no, you're not going
which
to be able to put
rotate?
it on because you're too high. L1 and R1 to rotate.
I don't even know where this is supposed to go necessarily. All right. How about one of these?
Yeah, one of those grills.
Yeah.
You can't stack on top of them.
Okay. I'll put one back there. That's good.
Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, no, that's...
Yep. How do I say I'm done?
Okay, go to the check mark at the far end.
Finished. Okay. Gold car. Okay, good.
All right. Let me do a lap around the tracker. So we have an adventure mode.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we should see what this looks like. I don't know why I go with my full name.
Pro Sucker says the problem with this game is,
fuck
unlike
off.
the first Lego Racer, you can't edit your car later. You have to build a new one.
At least I remembered all my choices for,
Pretty built
This is a
car.
present from me to you.
Thank you for the bits, Professor Gascan, who says, I didn't realize Lego made a hemorrhoid donut piece. Referring to that piece hanging off of, I like these pre-made ones well enough. Oh, hey, is this the one I built?
I think so, yeah.
And there's
That's
the one
I
you built. So it did save them. Sandy Bay. Do you think different vehicles have different like handling or anything like that? Do you think there's...
I hope not, because if it does, I fuck myself over.
I heard him say the word soda.
Adventure is a full-on tutorial.
You can't skip it either. You can't skip the dialogue here. They're saying you can speed through the text. I can't. You have to use the D-pad? The analog stick don't work? I can't use the left analog stick to turn. I have to use the D-pad. That's wild to me.
What does it want you to...
Talk to this guy.
Nice driving. You hit a couple trees.
Oh, I think it was like I saw a fast forward effect on the screen for like a frame. Okay, I found it.
You have to hold it down?
Yeah, for a length of time. Why can't I control this using the analog stick? That's so odd. You'll have to let me know if it's much the same for you. Oh, looks like we're getting to a race straight away.
This is the slowest speed through text option.
Oh, they bet me a golden brick if I beat this construction worker. Why I oughta.
Well, I hope the racing start already, because that's a bad start. Look at that 70 miles per hour you're driving at right now.
Oh, I feel every mile per hour of it. How far away is this? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, proper race. With any luck at all. You have to straight up watch them walk around the perimeter of their vehicle, too.
And then load.
Fast forward the load screens. Okay, and they're off. Now, when can I control the helicopter?
You should have made a helicopter in the create your kart thing.
Oh my god, how are they getting ahead of me?
Maybe it's because you turned catch-up on in the venue.
I used whatever power-up I had. Didn't seem to do much. This is kind of dull and lifeless in plotting.
Yeah, I seem to remember the first LEGO Racer being better than this thus far.
Well, it didn't waste your time.
I mean, just beyond that, just in terms of the racing and like the track and the presentation.
Yeah, it's not wowing me.
Like, you remember in the original LEGO Racer, the power-ups were very distinctly different colored blocks.
Yeah, they got rid of the system from that game. Oh, I'm invisible like a ninja. That was the ninja power-up. I think I'm going to lose this race.
You could tell because he was completely invisible, except for, like, all of the smoke billowing out of it.
He's so much faster than I am. What was I supposed to do there?
Well, now you owe him a gold brick, which you don't have any.
Play again, I guess. I don't know what...
Better use of power-ups? Maybe there's like a shortcut you were supposed to take?
Like, it's as simple as a track goes, gets. In fact, it's too simple. In fact, it's ugly. In fact, this truck, I think I hate this track and how hideous it is, as a matter of fact. How about... Oh. They let me talk to someone mid-race. Did that just give them time to get ahead of me, or...
You do have a boost, but I don't know if you're building up something for that. Like, L1 was brick boost.
Oh my god, I missed the checkpoint. Look, it's gonna keep pointing behind me. Because I went down. Fuck that. Just restart the race at that point. This sucks. This is fucking hot garbage. This seems like no care or thought went into any aspect of its design.
Now, is this the one that's one of the lowest rated games?
No. No, not at all. I think it's reviewed okay, I believe. So I did another power-up. I don't know what the power-ups do. That looks like a nuclear bomb went off.
Yeah, it seemed to damage him a lot.
Fragged him.
Oh, you know, what if the amount of bricks you have on your car equates to health somehow? Because it was knocking bricks off his car until he blew up.
Then I should be a glass cannon. I should be driving like as fast as humanly possible at all times. Because I'm so low weight.
Well, I said nothing about speed. I just said damage. Although maybe that was the secret, was just like blowing him up. He's like way behind you now.
Read chat. Read two of the most recent messages from me, if you don't mind.
Mr. Taco says, if you take enough damage, you race on foot. And Aimball Game says, that's not a joke.
Interesting.
There you go. Now it's a good game.
That's impossible. How did you beat my new digger? Haha,
Well,
that's so funny.
I blew it up, so.
Okay, we're racing against the... Actually, we're not. I'm quitting this. And let's go into the single races. Let's see some actual tracks. Because that did not fucking constitute in my books. That just looked like some machine-generated terrain. That looked like just random like hills and valleys with one texture. Like spread across the whole of it.
Going outside of the map in Tribes 2.
Bonus game.
Did you
Sandy?
pick single or did you pick multiplayer?
This is single. Dig a brick.
Okay.
I think that's what we were on. Express delivery. I guess that would be the postman. Hot stuff and Bobby's Beat. That's the cop. That's the fireman.
Which makes me think that maybe what you were on was a track.
Unbelievable if so, because it was one of the lamest tracks I've ever seen. I'll try a different vehicle. See if this improves.
Don says, I'm sorry, but for however weird this game is, it's a vibe. I'm not going to say no, but I'm going to say there are so many other Lego games that I think got this late 90s Lego style vibe, like so much more
like Lego Island.
Intact. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely still the same place.
Hideous. The audacity to make a Lego game and just do like proc gen fucking random mountains and beach textures and just like to not Legofy this at all. Oh, the trees are Legos.
I mean, a lot of the early Lego stuff did mix like things being explicitly Lego and things being, you know, normal geometry style. But they did it in a way that looks better, I guess. Like, this looks muddy is, I think, a big issue with it.
I missed the checkpoint. Well, I should just give up now, right? I mean, that's...
I mean, yeah, you've lost. Unless the catch-up mechanic really kicks in.
You know, maybe the next
Mr. Meow
world
says-
will have stuff in it. Look up cheats for this.
Matching Meow says most Lego games still mix Lego pieces with realistic things. I think they lean more heavily now. From what I remember, I think they lean more heavily now into Lego being Lego. Lego.
Yeah, look up cheats and or saves. Whatever. I drove right over the fucking... Yeah, we're absolutely not going to win this race. I still cannot get over the fact that I'm using the D-pad for all this.
There are saves for this.
Fuck this. I'm not reversing out of this. Horrible. fucking garbage. This game is not good. But I guess we won't know for sure until you give it a test.
Yes. I've also DM'd you the GameFAQs page.
Cool. Did you check the cheats to see if you can unlock everything there?
The only thing there is for the Martian tracks.
Great. In that case, I'm going to fade this out, get a quick memory card set up so we can just have all the worlds open and all the drivers available and so on and so forth. Entertain the good people at home for a minute. Vamp for me.
Sure. Well, speaking of driving, I went to the DMV the other day to get my license renewed, and they had a poster up there about stats on like teen drivers getting into accidents, and it was all these like harrowing and grim statistics on like 1 in 5 alcohol accidents or for minors, and every 12 minutes someone dies in a car accident in the state of Louisiana. And there was stock images of like car crashes and bodies and stuff. And right above that,
this is great material for the show, by the way. This is...
And right above that, right above those images, in like with a starburst graphic, was in all caps word, "Wow." Like most inappropriate use of like the new Lysol with extra cleaning power sort of picture. Just right on this thing of like just these grim statistics, like, wow, amazing
casualties.
Anyway, it turns out that the system for the DMV is down in the state of Louisiana. It's been that way for a month, and it won't get fixed until next year.
Very cool. All right, I'm mashing buttons. You can't skip this. I can fast forward through it though. Bet you didn't see that coming, fucking Lego Corporation. Load game? Yes, please. Now we're gonna lose our characters in the carts we worked so hard to.
Unfortunately.
We have arcade, league, and battle. Let's do arcade and...
Is there a load? Is there a load thing in the options?
It said load for memory card at the very beginning.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm about to throw this game in the fucking garbage.
Before I even get a chance to play it.
We put the fucking save in. Was it the incompatible type of save? It didn't seem to give me any errors. Fuck it, we're just gonna do 2-player arcade. This is despicable. I already want to put this at the bottom just out of spite. Which of these 2 fucking interchangeable tracks didn't I do?
You did not do Bobby Speed, I think.
All right, cool. Can't we do the same track we were just doing?
Yeah, just hit okay.
What a cast of characters.
We did a way better job of making people than they did.
I'll take the mail van. Are you happy with your choices? No.
No, but...
Tradon says, I do have a question, Bad Game Hall of Fame. Have none of you ever raced with a D-pad or arrow keys before? You know, the optimal way?
We have to find the answer by ourselves.
Optimal?
Not when you have a fucking control in your hand. Like, you want to, like, have some English on the wheel. Like, sure, I've played PC games. I've played racers on the PC and just use my fucking arrow keys or WASD or whatever, but when you have the control in your hand and you're just ignoring the analog sticks, you're ignoring any sort of, like, nuance on the wheel, and so you just find yourself tapping left or right.
Yeah, I mean, like, a car does not steer digitally. Oh yeah, I immediately went to the analog stick to try it and it did not work.
I see someone complaining about not doing this game any favors, that we're not able to see other tracks. Someone saying that...
we tried.
I missed the checkpoint again. And now I'm trying to reverse it to get through it.
Oh boy,
wow,
it's going to be tough for me to convince you that this doesn't go below South Park.
Are you sure this isn't the track we were just on, by the way? Because it looks fucking
one
to one identical.
Same.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, every world just takes place in the same open world environment with different checkpoints.
That's fucking
So they're
pathetic.
just going to be the same.
That's absolutely, unequivocally fucking pathetic. I mean, there's only really, how many worlds were there? Like 6?
Like 4, no, 6, yeah. That's another reason why I don't like checkpoint racers, is because you're just racing through the same environments.
Slime says, Lego Racer 2 fandom will be taking care of you very soon. Let them come after me. Let them fight me.
What? Oh, Stuff Arc 64 multiplayer mode.
Oh my god, you're stuck on foot, aren't you?
Yeah.
You blew up your
You
vehicle.
know I get it.
Oh, I'm stuck.
My car back.
Reverse.
Do I get my car back?
I don't think you do.
So how would I then, like, do anything to stop you from winning? Like, I can't use my items.
Well, you're ahead of me right now. I'll give you that much.
Yes.
Tiger Chimera asks, why does on foot look like it controls better?
It does. If I'm being honest, it does.
You're running at 50 miles per hour, by the way, according to the...
The $1 million Lego man. $6 million, whatever. Inflation.
You're still so far out ahead of me. I think the power-up system in this is dog shit.
Yep. Listen, I'm gonna argue that this is better than South Park Rally. This is not... This is one of the worst, I think.
This is certainly one of the worst controlling games of all these kart racers we've played. It could also be the fact that all this shitty-ass garbage world is all bumpy terrain, which is making the controls feel that much worse. There are times where I'll get, like, airborne for, like, a half a second and get completely turned around because I'm holding, you know, absolute value of 1 on the D-pad.
Also, I just lose, I guess. I can't reset or anything.
Oh my god, you know why there's no analog stick? Fucking PC
What?
controls. WASD or arrow keys on the fucking PC.
Oh, wait. Okay, is this how... Was there like a... Maybe the instruction manual would have explained that that was how you get your car back.
Well, gave me enough time to get ahead of you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that I have some perspective here, being on foot controls so much better than being in a car. It also... Ooh, yeah. You can really feel the digitalness of the D-pad when you're trying to steer.
Who made this fucking game?
When I got kicked out of the car, I was playing a better controlling game than you were.
Tradon says, I just want to point out that part of why this game feels so bad is because your car is constantly bouncing off the ground from tiny polygon textures, and if your wheels are off the ground at all, you have no control whatsoever. Cool, awesome. I love it. I love to hear it. Johnny Baghead says, as someone who loves attention to details PS1 games, roll cage, firebugs, this is a bummer to see. Seems like their PS2 output was bad. You think? And then they also made Lego Drone Racer, which I played, and that sucks too. Let's do a battle.
I had to double check to see if that was on our list for tonight. It is not.
Mercifully. I'll be lady cop, who cares? What the fuck is this thing? Well, I'll drive it.
I'm sick of her. That one.
I feel bad not being able to see any other tracks in this, but also fuck everyone who made this game, and they don't deserve to have their work showcased.
They say, as far as I can tell, this is a perfect port of the PC version, so...
1-to-1 on a fucking garbage game, I guess. So that's impressive in some capacity. My dander is fully up with this one. I have no patience for this game or anything it's trafficking in.
Is it pointing me towards you? I think it's trying to point me towards... That's... You know, that's convenient, because I usually get kind of lost in these arena modes.
I don't know what my power-up... I don't know what any of these fucking power-ups do. What any of these weapons do, except for the missile. The missile is straightforward enough.
I'm stuck.
You can try triangle to reverse.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
Tornadoes. The tornadoes do not instantly deploy. That's the cool thing about this, is that every power-up, you see in the bottom left, you see that timer? I thought that timer was time until you can pick up your next power-up. What it is timer until your power-up actually does something, I think. It's hard to tell, because the people who designed this game are completely fucking incompetent.
Might be right? It's hard to tell, because I launched mine and I waited to see what happened, and it didn't seem like anything happened.
IGN rated the PS2 version only 6 out of 10, which corresponding graphics and gameplay were inferior to its PC counterpart, according to Johnny Baghead. Only a 6 out of 10. Only? That rocket just whizzed right fucking past you.
Yep.
And I was literally... The disc went right past you. I was aiming directly at you. How is this fucked? How do they fuck up every single conceivable fundamental of one of these games? It's fucking Lego. This is getting a little more budget than fucking Viva Rock Vegas, and yet...
Oh. Wait, I'm still in it. Apparently.
It's over!
You win.
Quit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What did we do to deserve all this? Honestly. That's gonna do it for LEGO Racers 2. Until we have to play this entire game in full, as it has just quickly made my shit list for most despicable garbage I've ever played in my life. So maybe one day we'll have to come back to this and then really get my dander up. Really get me going one of these nights. But there's still more games to get to, including Bomberman Kart. This was released December 20th of 2001, developed by Racjin, R-A-C-J-I-N, published by Hudson Soft. This is the Bomberman Kart Racer. The Bomberman game we played previously in the series was not a kart racer. I mean, it was a kart racer in the sense that it was formulaically and you know, spiritually a kart racer, but you were riding animals. This is actual proper karts. A little fun fact about this one. This was released December 20th, 2001 in Japan, but this version we're playing here is actually the European version, which released October 17th, 2003. This never came to North America. It did get an updated version called Bomberman Kart DX that released exclusively in Japan. So, you know, bear all that in mind. We'll get this underway shortly. And Sharky, I'm going to have you take lead on this one, because I need to... I don't know what I need to do, but I need to do something. Let's make sure you're port 1.
Some water. All right. And...
There we go.
Oh, okay. Has Bombad Racing been played yet? Top of the show.
Here comes Bomberman, he's so cool. Remember when he used to be the guy from Lode Runner?
And all of his friends. Bomberman, 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 Bomberman.
You skipped that? You were done with that?
What else was gonna happen?
Very gaudy
Item.
UI.
Drift. Back. Which I don't know if they mean reverse or if they mean like back on the menu.
I think they mean backwards.
Okay. Excel break. Okay. And it's also on the analogs. Well, to be fair, it also is back. Straight up, like, back in the menu. Kart World, or do you just want to play Bomberman? Want to just play Bomberman instead?
If
Actually,
only.
what is the Bomberman? Okay. So let's go to Kart World.
Yeah, let's do that
Yes.
first.
One player, sure. I'm actually not entirely sure if Bomberman actually might be Bomberman now. Oh, 8 mini games, and each one is unique. Yeah, let's go to the Grand Prix.
You also see a standard-ass race for starters.
That could be white, black, red, gold, or pink. How about black? He has a cool-looking scarf. Yeah,
Now you
he's got
selected your
attitude.
hero. Now you have your hero, select your cart.
Fire cart. Powered cart. Racer cart. Dash cart. I'm gonna go... I feel like that's probably his. I'm gonna go with that. What cup do I want? Let's go with the standard white bomber cup. Qualifying race. Okay. I think this might be a game that used analog buttons. I was looking at how see that meter on the left? If it's empty, then I am not pressing the button. If it's full, then I'm pressing the button. I think I'm supposed to have some sort of analog control over that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But listen, it's a racing game, so the goal is to go fast anyway. So as long as I'm going at full speed, nothing bad can happen. Drift doesn't feel great. It's really stiff.
Yeah, I'm gathering that. Cool Ferris wheel.
I find it weird that we're having a straight up qualifying race here
Yeah,
for
it's
this
just
kart
a
racing game.
boring ass way to play. Qualifying races just
items.
aren't fun at all. I get like why they exist in real life. I even get why they exist in video games. Like, get yourself familiarized with the course before you gotta, you know, properly tackle it. But to me, it's just like, well, this is fucking redundant.
So I don't get the boost. I think there was a boost thing.
It's all the
Get
fun of a
item.
3-lap race, but without any of the fun parts.
Well,
Oh,
I
thank
mean, I
God.
might as well.
You can exit. Fucking press start. Get the fuck out of this.
Okay, but I'm gonna have a bad qualifying time.
Who gives a shit? Get out of this thing.
I'm still manually racing, by the way, right here. This is me controlling it.
Six is good enough. You can do something with this. Oh, angry bees. That's all I can hear.
Do we have slipstreaming here or something? I see the effect going around me. I'm too far back for the video. He's trying to help me out. He's trying to push me along. You can do it, Black Bomberman.
Johnny Baghead asks, is Bomberman Kart DX also on the list? No, because it's Japan only, and I don't feel like trying and failing to translate that.
Oops, okay. Well, now I know that is a green shell. I can feel that they're trying to put, like, a lot of, like, realism into, like, the weight of these karts. And the fact that we had, like, a qualifier round and all that kind of stuff. And And I don't know why we need that while also having, you know, kart racer shit happening.
This looks so fucking boring.
Yes. Maybe the minigames will be better, right? I keep hitting the look behind me button by accident.
I think you dropped the bomb behind you.
I did, yep. Danger? From what?
Maybe there was like a shell behind you that you couldn't see or something. Hey, there you go, first place. I believed in you. Johnny trying to convince us to play the DX version. They watch PS2 or Die play the DX version. That looks like the actual good version of this game. Way more arcadey handling. Also has a mystery dungeon RPG mode because... Well, this is the one that came out in Europe.
Yeah.
This is the one that came out in English. This is the one
You're
that
not going to America, though?
Nope, never. Because we have fucking quality control. USA, baby! All day, every day. I am fucking falling asleep watching this. This is such a boring track in a boring game.
That's my skill. Avoid everything. Also hit the wrong bumper button to drift.
I don't know if I'm just like offended by how boring this fucking looks, or if I'm just like still in a bad mood from Lego Racers 2, which might be the
still
case.
in a bad mood from Lego Racers 2, but this is very like it does not feel like a kart racer.
Well, it's got power-ups like a kart racer, and it has kart in the title.
I mean, it is a kart racer, but the game feel is not a kart racer. It does feel like a very bog standard racing game.
It's like you license these fucking characters, right? You get these fucking characters who have these whole universes attached to them, entire visual identities, and you're like well-defined mechanics. That was awesome.
100% lost the yeah. That's
and
how,
then you just do fucking
be.
nothing with it. You just make the most boring tracks imaginable. And watch it again, yeah.
Yeah, all of it. Okay. So now what? Qualify for the next race or move on to the next qualifying race?
Nope.
No. Now, does it kick me out entirely, or does it say, okay, you start at the back of the pack? Back of the pack.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, just keep doing this. Fuck qualifying races. That's the official Cassidy stance. Look, the track's shaped like a dolphin. Isn't that cute? You know, the dolphins from Bomberman. Really leveraging the world here.
I mean, would you rather every track be shaped like a bomb?
I would rather the tracks incorporated the themes and aesthetics from previous Bomberman games.
Okay, here's the thing. Bomberman has done a lot of things. Like, we don't know. Maybe there has been, like, a dolphin-themed area in one of those weird Bomberman jetters. Bomberman for N64. Bomberman had an anime. I think Bomberman had a couple animes. I missed it, I guess.
I just... Oh, thank God, something else I can read. Tiger Chimera says, the Louis racing game on PS1 that matched the aesthetics of the series a bit better, though this track does feel closer to it than the last one. Well, when they say Louis, they mean... the game was Bomberman Fantasy Racer, right?
Yes.
Or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
in Louise the Bunny that you can ride on.
Yeah, that had more personality behind it.
Yes.
So this is going to rate below that one. At the
Yes.
very least.
I'm just these turns. I'm looking at these turns, and I want to like throttle the people who made this. Like you're using the drift button too, right? And it's just doing fucking nothing for you.
No, it does stuff. I'm just approaching these things like too fast. Like that's closer to the kind of turn you want to make. The thing is, it doesn't control like a kart racer. It controls like a racer, where you actually have to kind of come into a turn slower. Like the drift does do something, but it doesn't do anything that you would assume like a kart racer drift would do. Also, I think there is slipstreaming.
Rakjin were the Snowboard Kids 2 developers, by the way.
Yeah, there's definitely slipstreaming.
I don't think I've ever played the Snowboard Kid games. I think I've seen them.
I think I played them as a kid.
What's the Bomberman mode in this game? That's all I give it. That's all I'm thinking about right now.
Like, I want to go back and try that.
So that way, if it's just like classic Bomberman on here, then at least you're getting like something resembling a good game.
Fuck. Okay, I have to say, I do like the slipstream thing. They've added that. That gives it some sort of dimension to it. This is still an extremely boring game.
I like the seagulls that are just 2D sprites that sort of tween around the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's my say something nice for this game. I'm doing it preemptively. I did not realize that all the games tonight were going to be so fucking awful.
We got a good one coming.
I know we have a good one coming up. We haven't even gotten to the one that is like one of the worst games of all time. But at this point, I'm just thinking like, how could anything be worse than Lego Racers 2? Or Viva Rock Vegas, for that matter.
I'm still gonna hold on. Dude. Like, spoiler for the end of the night, I'm still gonna hold on that South Park is the worst one we played. There, I got third place. I didn't even realize I was that far behind.
Let's see where you went wrong. Let's watch this replay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, that's where I went wrong right there.
All right, get out of this.
Yeah. Let me qualify then.
Thebes? Now we're in Egypt?
Why not? Sure. By the way, I'm hitting start. As soon as I can get out of this race, I will.
Welcome to the void, Black Bomberman.
Bomberman Kart! I got it. I want to know.
Yeah,
I really
let's.
want to know.
Yep. That's more than fair. Single battle. Yep.
1 to 4 players, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want to be... Well, I guess I... Okay, whatever. In 2 CPUs.
Yeah, this is just standard ass fucking Bomberman, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's do a,
Standard stage. Just do a standard.
standard stage, yeah.
Sudden death. 3 minutes.
1 match. 1 match point.
Okay.
2.
What is Revenge S?
Revenge Sniper. That is, if you get killed, that you can try to kill people still on the match.
Position and hindrance.
set the starting grid, and Hinder's character will not appear.
Okay,
Let's turn on. Yeah.
sure. Let's do it.
I assume you're player 2 already?
Yes.
Okay. There's the button.
You know what I played the other day? Bomberman
Which
on NES. You know what game sucks?
Bomberman NES?
Yeah.
Didn't that game have a different name in America?
No, you're thinking of how the MSX Bomberman was called Eric and the Floaters in the UK.
No, I was thinking of Atomic Punks. Maybe that was the Game Boy one? I still don't have multiple bombs yet. I feel like I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't look good.
I still also do not have multiple bombs.
Oh, I finally got him.
I don't want to die.
Which
But
one are
I-
you?
I'm Black Bomberman, but I got so little of the power-ups. I got so screwed on getting any good starting power-ups except for foot speed. Oh, that powers down my bomb, I believe. Fuck you, Red Bomberman.
Good call. Alright.
Oop. And now there's power-ups to pick up.
Yep. Sniper's on the field.
Why is he standing still? Ah.
Ooh, get out of there. Uh-oh.
Maybe we just played a one of this. 'Cause I forgot how long these
Sure.
can go on for.
Good boy. Okay. Stay calm. Uh-oh. Ah, wait. I had Louis. I'm safe.
Oh, and then I walked into the tail end of a bomb.
All right.
Well,
Now, who will win, PC or me? PC. All right, so that probably raises it a few points. You can play Bomberman. Hey, you need to see how the card feels.
yes, I do.
No, you're playing Bomberman.
Fuck this, I'm resetting the game. They're like, no, don't go back to the cart mode. You're safe here. I have to fast forward again through this super long. Yep, there we go. Oh, Charky.
Oh, right. I forgot that I'm player 1, technically.
Oh no, we didn't save our data. We didn't save any of our progress. What a shame. But the memories will last a lifetime.
There was also tandem play under Bomberman, which I don't know what that means. We were playing at the same time, which is what tandem is.
Just don't select tantric play. That's a whole other. Do a random challenge. Just see what the fuck it puts us in. Nope, you picked the wrong mode. I said random challenge.
Oh, it
Maybe
bumps
look at
out
the
that
menu
far.
options while you're trying to select them.
We said random challenge. I thought you meant go to challenge and pick a random one of the 12.
No.
Three. We're not even going to do 3, I know.
I'll take the powered cart, because the other carts aren't powered.
Take the dash card.
Wow.
Or the racer card, I'm sorry.
She's beautiful.
Dodge 'em bomb.
I love that website. No idea how you got that boost, but
Well, I told you my strategy. Okay, I see the bomb now in Dodge 'em bomb.
I do kind of like what it does when you get hit with something and you get like flung out of your vehicle. It looks very funny. It's fucking annoying to actually experience, but you know, what can you do?
That's unfun.
Story of this game. Alright, let's see if it's another mini game.
Oh, it's all going to be mini games. Random challenges, which are the mini games.
I at least like this mode conceptually. I like having mini games. I like having stuff to break up the monotony.
Are we trying to shoot the targets? Yes.
Oh, can't go through the crates. This doesn't control the worst.
It doesn't, but it doesn't control like the kart racer either.
It controls way better than fucking Lego Racer.
Yes.
The drift actually fucking works mostly.
I feel like we need to get into a race, right?
Okay, fine.
At least
fine.
one, so you can see how it.
I love how it backs you out all the way back.
Yeah.
If it lets you back out at all. Can only use turbo boost. Nope.
No. Time attack. Yep, that's the one.
I'll do the racer kart. All the way up to Thebes, or we could do the castle.
Yeah. There's a lot of tracks, but they're
They have to be unlocked.
haunted.
Also, the fact that I have A written next to them means that some of the tracks you unlock are probably like B, C versions of these tracks, repurposed assets and whatnot, which is fine. At least it's not like fucking Lego Racers 2 with its 6 different tracks and then the checkpoints or whatever the fuck they were doing in that game. And starting off on the worst, bumpiest terrain ever seen in a racing game.
So I think it's entirely possible that this mode does not have any power-ups, which they did not say won't have power-ups. It just said pick a course and your kart and go race. The other mode, the speed one, did say no power-ups except for turbo boost.
Yeah, these
So the
games are
first
fucking
option
boring
is
without
the
the
most boring
items.
option.
Yeah. This card definitely controls worse than the last one I was using.
I feel like I'm not getting the slipstream here. I should be. I'm like right behind you.
Bold of you to assume that was slipstream and not just like you hitting max speed in general. I don't believe it was a slipstream effect.
I think it was slipstream because I was gaining in such a way that I was not when I was outside of it. Yeah, I'm at max speed right now and I don't have any effect going on.
Do we need to do all 3 laps of this?
No. Is that going to do it for Bomberman Kart?
I think so.
Good. I need to go to the restroom once you introduce the next game.
Yeah, I'll get on that. That's gonna do it for Bomberman Kart. I wish I could say that it gets better from here. But it doesn't. Antz Extreme Racing on the PS2. Okay, let's take a look at the release date on this one. September 19th, 2002, developed by Supersonic Software, published by Empire Interactive. Because they needed to keep making Antz video games. They just kept putting these out. This is the third or fourth Antz racing game we're playing in this godforsaken series. How they kept putting these out. This released across the PS2, Xbox, Windows, and of course there's a GBA version I think we've already played. Let's squash this thing. Myself back in first slot on this one. Why is the bottom cut off? We were losing data on that screen. They had cut off the copyright text at the bottom of the... Oh, whatever. Tell me there's a cinema at the top of this. Tell me there's an FMV cutscene featuring our favorite Antz characters. I think not. Wonderful. Okay. No real options here. No
There was only
controls.
one Antz movie, right?
There's only the one. All right, 5 characters, only 2 of which are unlocked from the start. I guess I'll be Bala. Loose Change TT.
Time trial, I assume.
Running and jumping. This is on foot?
This is a running wild. This is a zoo race.
So I'm not holding X to accelerate, I'm just holding forward.
Okay. Can you use the analog stick?
I'm using the analog stick.
All right, that's a point in its favor.
So better than LEGO Racers 2. Isn't it a shame that ants dissolve as soon as they hit water? I think that was one lap.
Those videos? You ever see those videos of like where someone takes like molten steel?
I think we've talked
molten
about this
iron?
during one of the other
Yeah.
Antz racing games.
Like pours into an anthill and then
Yes.
pulls it out. And that, I mean, I think I said this before during that thing. I mean, I guess it's interesting to see like the shape of the ant colony made into sort of like a negative space like that to visualize how it's shaped. It also seems kind of
Cruel.
unhinged to do that. Yeah. I mean, even given that they're ants and not sapient things and all that, like I don't really care about A Bug's Life because I never saw it in theaters, but yeah, it still seems a little fucked up. I don't know. Like I will kill a roach, but if you told me you put a roach in an Iron Maiden, I'd be like, I don't know, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know why you built a tiny roach-sized Iron Maiden.
Driving race. Does a driving race mean that we actually get vehicles in it? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So it still qualifies as a kart racer, maybe, assuming there's items to pick up.
Weird, almost bait and switch here.
And now I have to hold X too. Oh,
Wait, is
what
this
an
a living
awful...
grasshopper? You're speaking of like really sadistic treatment of bugs. Did you strap wheels to a grasshopper and you're forcing it to just like move its legs to propel you like this?
I think so. This is some of the loosest control I've ever felt in my life. This entire track may as well be made out of ice.
You know that parable like of the grasshopper and the ant, where the ant is like gathering food for the winter and the grasshopper is
Yes.
lounging around, And he's like, "Oh, why are you bothering yourself so much? You're working yourself to death." And the Ant's like, "Come here, you fuck!" And he puts him in this horrific saw-like contraption. Now you work for me if you're not gonna work for yourself. And then
Strap
over
some wheels to you.
over on the river, the frog has the scorpion on his back, and he's looking over and says, "Damn, that's fucked up."
Could never happen to me. We're up to rank 550,000.
On the worldwide leaderboards?
Yeah, we're moving on up in the world. Flying. There's flying.
Some
in
ants
this
have
game.
wings.
Some tells me we're not going to be flying our own. Yep, we've subjugated another bug.
I mean, this one seems a little less cruel.
It kind of controls. Diddy Kong Racing, eat your heart out.
With everything we've played tonight, I'm really waiting for you to, like, show the game and say, "And this is the one that's the lowest ranked."
It ain't this one.
I
mean,
really
this-
like how there are 2 timers going right now for some reason. Challenge failed, I guess.
What? I was 68.
Milliseconds.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess do it one more time. I guess try it again. Johnny Baggett says you can beat this game in 1 or 2 hours. That's great. We're not going to do that.
Tiger Chimera says, from what little information they can find on Wikipedia, this may be the final Antz video game.
Oh, thank God. How can I fly better? How can I do better than I did previous attempt?
I feel like you might be going too high sometimes and you're hitting a ceiling that's slowing you down.
I'm gonna fall short again.
No, you got it.
Oh my God, just barely. I'll take it.
You're ranked 43,000th. That's how many playtesters they had on this game. Like, getting scores together.
Route 66. Okay, you know, I think I've had enough of the single player. Let's get into the... Well, let me save game first, just to make sure. I never have to do any of that again. Oh, 1 CAS. Game 1 CAS. I forgot to delete the stuff in front of my name there. What a shame.
Oh, there's another Game Boy Color Antz game that's not racing. There is another.
This seems to unlock the characters, which is nice of them. I'll play as Tekka.
I'll be Bala. All right, way more. All the tracks?
It might be.
That's okay. That's nice.
Kid Chaos, run.
That's
Drive.
command for gamers.
It's fun, especially when I want to do Kid Chaos. I think we got to do a drive. I think we have
All right.
to. There's also board. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see what the boarding is.
Surfboard, skateboard,
Time will tell.
skateboard, right? Okay, well,
Why
you
can't I?
found first person, I guess.
Why isn't this controlling like a video game? Weird controls on this board.
Seems normal to me. Is this a case where our controls are getting doubled up again?
No, it's the camera. Like I got clipped in the wall there. Like, see what's happening to me?
Yeah, and I don't know why it's happening to you.
Jesus.
I also don't know why this thing is, like, right in my face spraying.
You can press triangle to change the camera, by the way.
I feel like I'd rather not, considering what's happening to you.
What is with this?
Okay, that's not a shortcut.
Oh,
Go away, whatever this thing is. Okay, there we go.
I think Cassidy hates this.
Go forward. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to do a driving track after this. I've learned my lesson.
Uh-oh.
Never try anything, never experience anything, never deviate from the norm. I keep missing every power-up. I'm pulling your signature move right now.
Like, I don't even conceptually know what these power-ups are. There's just a bug that flies above me, and when I hit the button, just a thing happens. Oh, I did a 180. You can do tricks, I guess. There you go, 180. Don't know what that does for you.
I don't even want to bother. I don't want to finish this up. Are you kidding me? Spiral sprint, wheel spin. Well, let's drive around the outcrop, why don't we? And then be done with this. I love this split screen where they cut off the edges, just like with the character portraits up.
Yep.
So you don't get the full range of visibility you should have in this.
Ooh, bad readability on these tracks.
Bad sound effects. Still, one of the better games we've played tonight.
You're not wrong. Hey, variety. They were trying. They had like a bunch of different vehicles and gameplay modes, I guess. Guess that's boost. I feel like all the Antz had awful sound design. All the Antz games.
Oh no, you're gonna get ahead of me.
Ooh! No, well, a lot of things happened. Oh, I can't see. This power-up makes it so I can't see.
Press triangle, zoom it out a little bit, maybe. Oh, it's so easy to lose. Like, am I going left or am I going right here?
Yeah. Like, there... Ooh.
It's also cool how you don't see what items you have in this mode because they decided that it wasn't important information to have on screen. Show you what items you've picked up at any moment in time.
Well, the thing is, the item is flying around you. It's that little bug. The trick is you don't know what that is, because it's not particularly obvious.
Fuck! Are you gonna steal this from me at the last second?
I think so. There we are.
Wasn't that far
Still not
behind.
one of the worst we played tonight, but good
No,
God.
but compared to Lego Racers 2, this is like Mario Kart. That's gonna do it for Antz Extreme Racing. What the hell did we get into when we agreed to do this Kursed Kart Racers series, Sharky? Okay. Alright, folks. This one here. This is the one that was promised at the beginning of the show as being one of the lowest rated video games of all time on Metacritic by averaging together its scores. This is one that is notorious as one of the lowest rated video games of all time. It is an Xbox exclusive. It released 2003, some point, maybe January 2nd, might be a tentative date. Developed and published by Jalico. It is, without further ado, Pulse Racer for the Xbox. This is one of the big ones. No one guessed it, by the way. Absolutely no one guessed it in chats. So yeah, let's see what's worth pulsing about. Let's see. Let's put a finger to our wrist and I don't know, some joke about pulses. I'm at a loss here, but this is a big one. This is one of the big ones, as I have hinted at. I think I'm gonna have to get a second controller in. Oh, it thinks you're a third controller. How about this controller here? That should be fine. I think it'll work. We have single, multi, and option. God damn it, my controller keeps unplugging. It keeps... I think I need a better cable. Press start to continue. I'm pressing start to continue.
There. Disconnected.
I'm in hell.
Connected.
DualSense. I'm mashing the start button.
Might need to restart the...
Yeah, I'm gonna just restart the whole fucking thing. And hope it doesn't accidentally drop the input again. You're sure your controller is still... Alright, good. Alright, cool. Options, orb auto release.
Most games don't let you have the option to auto-release your orb, so I'm glad they put that in there.
Sick, yeah. Throw up the horns, buddy, for the Metal Symphony. We can do a career race, a quick race. Let's do a career. Let's see where it starts you off.
Single player.
Steve. Leia.
No kart.
Karina.
No. Okay, so that's telling me that Steve actually did have, like, a car for legs.
The Phantom. Origin. The Japanese super states. I'll be this lady. Oh, we can change her colors, too.
This will be fun.
You have the cheetah, the manta, the falcon, the cheetah, the manta, the falcon. And look at this little helpful little slider at the top here that tells you middle of the road.
It has no speed, but it has all acceleration. It can get from 0 to 0 in 1 second flat.
I'll just do middle of the road here.
Player
For God's sake. Yeah, this one's getting just the shorthand treatment. This one ain't getting every letter of my name. Yeah, go ahead. Just install it right to my fucking hard drive.
Okay,
Here's the
speed
control.
boost is up and turbo is down. Wait, speed boost is up and turbo is down. What's the difference between speed boost and turbo?
That's really loud. Let's tweak it a little bit in-game, maybe. Oh boy.
Well, it certainly seems fast.
Let's lower it even a little more in the mix. All right. This is good. This should be fine.
I want a speedometer on screen that just says like 30 miles per hour.
This is 169, 170.
Is that the speed or your BPM? Because there's like a
That's my pulse. Yeah.
Next to it.
Wow. This sure is a.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That was it. That was the track.
I'm getting Yaris vibes off of this.
I feel like Yaris is more exciting.
No items on the track. I do believe the items start showing up in races after this. That is being the introductory race. They're easing you into it, you see. You can ride the sides here.
You know,
Okay.
sometimes when I talk to people about what I do, like, I sometimes second guess when I say, like, what I do is work, you know, or like a job or something.
Sure. Yeah, I see where you're going with this, yes.
Because, you know, I stream video games on the internet, I have fun, and I, like, do silly stuff, and I entertain, like, 3 days a week. It's not really... Sometimes it doesn't feel much like work. Tonight feels like work.
Cool. I qualified for the next race. And let's just frickin' do it.
They really just do not give you any time to study those controls. And there's no controller options in the menu, so...
Check out the beams. That's a mechanic in this
yeah.
game.
I was about to say, I do like how distinct this track looks from the previous one.
Of course.
Delico was still kicking in the early 2000s, huh?
I don't know if kicking is the right word. Maybe sort of like clicking their
Postmodern
heels.
spasms.
Yeah, that's better. That's what I'm looking for. Go, my orb. So it doesn't look like the beam, I can use it to, like, actually hit people like a road rash, like a punch them or swipe at them.
When did Jalico stop?
I don't know offhand. I wish I did for you.
They were still making PlayStation 2 games in 2007, specifically a strip mahjong game.
Of course they were. They get no better use of their time and resources.
The Wikipedia is being awesome because the way they formatted this list is chronological by console. So, not useful. Okay, the last game I can see on this list that I think they made was a Nintendo DS RPG called Wisman's World.
Oh no!
2010.
Not to earn my first place back. Bombad says, I sure am glad your blood pressure is remaining steady despite having to play this, apparently. I'm keeping a cool rhythm right now. I like how they've introduced power-ups at this point. They're just very sparse with them. I can see why this is one of the lowest rated Xbox games.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's functional. It's certainly more functional games we played tonight.
Zemu, which is impressive. Considering the state of Zemu and generally this era forwards of emulation, like, that means that someone had to go out of their way to make sure this one worked. Right? Someone prioritized Pulse Racer.
I mean, it's legendary. It is historically relevant, especially for our purposes. Yeah, you should look up some of the reviews for this, because they savage it. No one was impressed by this game.
They're dragging their ass on Breakdown. Let's see. Pulling up Pulse Racer reviews. The 24% on Metacritic, which is considered generally unfavorable.
No, just in a general sense.
IGN calls it easily one of the worst racers on the market.
Qualified for the next race.
Which, there's not a review I can go to for that. No, here it is. Nope. IGN took it down. IGN was ashamed of what they said.
They were ashamed of their words and deeds.
Official Xbox Magazine gave it a 10 out of 100.
No, I was gonna say.
saying this is the worst Xbox game available in every category from graphics through gameplay.
They don't mince words.
If any of these reviews actually still exist online. Nope, that doesn't exist. TotalGames.net saying, simply put, this is the worst game we've ever seen on Xbox.
So the boost in this is called Warp. That's all you should know.
Game Informer says, officially the worst Xbox game I ever played. Play this title only if you have Dr. Kevorkian's number handy.
That's clever. I mean, it's not, but you know.
Not. It. Is literally any of these reviews still up online, or if, like, is time destroyed?
Nah, you'd have to get on archive.org probably, and it's not worth putting that much effort in. Folks, if you want to find those reviews on your own, do it on your own time. We're here to race.
Wait, what's this bit? Okay, I obviously can't access it, but G4 TV, who gave it the highest rating of a 4 out of 10, says, the Infinitrax track generation system is interesting. By making use of 6 user-defined inputs such as curvature, hilliness, and track width, Infinitrax generates new courses on the fly. So, looking at how these tracks look right now, I think I can see how they could make user-generated tracks fairly easily.
Yeah. Like Sludge for Doom, making Doom user wads back in the day. Ay, ay, ay. You know...
Is there ever a different... I could leave the sentence there. Is there ever a different...
I think eventually, yes. Probably not massively, but... Oh, they activated their shield power-up. Okay, they can't stop me getting the warp. How do I reverse? Reverse! Reverse! I wasted my power-up. And we've lost. Brutal. And yet, I'm loving this. I'm adoring this compared to Lego Racers 2.
Okay,
at least the ground is flat.
I'm looking through YouTube videos, and I have found a different looking track. It's the same as this, except that there's no ceiling.
Ooh, that's a change. That's different.
And so you get to see like a, I don't know, I would say a bluish gray future tech wall in the skybox instead of just a tunnel.
Cool.
Oh no, wait, never mind. It's this. It's what you're seeing right now is this. Yeah, I think this is the difference.
Well, we'll get into a two-player race after this.
Granted, I don't think I can find a full long play of this. I think people haven't given this game that much of a look-see. I see a review video on here that says, was Pulse Racer on Xbox awesome, or did it flatline? And then the first line of the description is, Pulse Racer on Xbox is a subpar racing game. Well, I think you've spoiled.
Yeah, I think you've buried the lead there a little bit. I used my Hunter power-up. Come on, let me through.
There is... Alright, I'm looking at more stuff. There is, like, a city you can race at eventually. Okay, there are more interesting environments than this. I mean, every track is still essentially the same.
Siberia Mix says Pulse Racer is a Net Eurose-ass title. Wait till we do our Eurose a Day series. And then you will be ashamed of your words and deeds to compare this to Net Eurose games. To insult the Net Eurose, the PlayStation Net Eurose, by comparing it to this. Almost there, and we'll never get
Bob
there.
asked, jokes aside, what's the heartbeat meter for? I couldn't rightly tell you the answer. Like, my guess is aesthetics, but maybe it's like a damage system.
Quick race. 500, 1000, or 1500 cc.
I don't know how fast you want to go.
1500 cc.
All right.
I can keep my character.
I'll be the person who has the track built into him.
I'll be pseudo Spider-Man.
I wonder if I race on... No, I still get a car.
I'll take the cheetah so I can max out that max speed.
Me too.
Do you want to generate a track?
Find out, yeah. Location, okay.
Let's do the Platinum League. Curves. Oh, we have to unlock some of these. And we only have so many points.
Why don't we just pick a track? Oh, never mind. We're generating a track.
Move the left thumbstick up for a boost of speed, but watch your heart rates.
Okay, so there's an answer to the heart rate thing.
Complete.
Yeah, sure. Save that track.
Cool.
Haven't even raced it yet, but I know it's going to be a classic.
I still don't know. Okay, so different environment. It looks like there are 3 different environments in this game.
2, 1,
And they're off.
Okay, so when the game starts running not so great at times, I'm not sure how much I want to put that on the game itself versus the fact that Xbox emulation is
yeah,
wonky.
it's like caching some textures, or not textures, shaders.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be able to see through the... Oh! What was that?
I don't know, but I'm going fast as fuck. I can feel the speed on this one. Ooh, my god, it's so sensitive. That might be the 1500
Jesus
cc.
Christ. Okay, I'm about to have a heart attack, apparently.
Fuck! You got stuck on me too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm glad we're getting to play this. I'm glad we have an excuse to finally cover this game. In some capacity. I mean, it's underwhelming.
Dissociating.
But...
I just realized I'm not here.
God, I wish that were me. Like, these are sorts of games where we didn't have a format like this. We didn't have, like, variety streams. Like, imagine us doing a whole stream of this, right? Like, who would watch that? I wouldn't want to be there for that. This is the perfect way to show off this legendary game.
What is?
A legend in my mind, anyway.
Warp. Yeah, please. Get me out of here. No, I was hoping it would take me back to Bomberman.
I want my heart to fucking explode. I can actually feel my... I flatlined! And then they gave me the paddles, and now I'm back up.
Oh, that... Oh, well, you know what? That explains the title of that YouTube review.
Yeah, if you keep holding up, you can feel the pulse in the controller. You can feel the controller vibrate like a heartbeat. And you can see it on the screen there, too. So you can use that to sort of gauge, like, alright, am I pushing it too hard right now?
I think so. It's also like turbo if you put down on D-pad. Oh, not D-pad, on analog stick, I think it said, but I don't know if there's a different thing to...
All that matters is that I beat you.
When you're...
Though I would like to beat some of the CPUs. Oh, I'm dead. It's so wild, the idea that you're just, like, having heart attacks left and right in this.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, 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 you still have a race to complete. Shock him.
Like, crank the racing game. I don't even know how far back I am. Probably like dreadfully. Yeah, I see myself on the mid.
You're coming up on the last stretch of it. It's like mostly straight away at this point, so you might as well finish it.
Might as well give myself a heart attack as I cross the finish line. Oh.
I mean, I kind of love it as a mechanic. It's so dystopian. It's so out of pocket.
I love the fact that I picked a character who seemingly had his legs amputated and replaced with like treads and stuff, and he still has to drive a car.
You want to do another one?
What?
Another race? Yeah. I know, it's not every day we get a chance to play this. We're not always going to have. We probably won't have an excuse for a while again to play this game.
I heard the French cheetah.
And I've got to say, better than things we've played tonight still. I'm getting my money's worth out of this. Let's see one with a short fastest lap. Wait, hold on. League, Cobalt, Obsidian. Let's take you on the Cobalt. The Bronze Cobalt. Actually, which of these is short? Let's do this one.
Okay.
This is slightly different.
Yeah, I think with this, we have now seen all the environments, though.
Travel. Fuck this, I'm destroying my heart. I died in front of someone, so they were pushing me along. This guy is all up in my ass. Well, now he's lost me. I want to brake check these fuckers.
Are there no power-ups on this map?
Not on this track, no. This is pure racing skill.
You're racing skill and also giving yourself heart attacks to go a little faster. Oh god, they should have included this mechanic in Mario Kart, though.
Yeah, that's what's missing. Oh, there are power-ups, look!
Oh, there are, yeah. Very few of them. Still, though, I mean, it would be fun to see, like, oh, Mamma Mia, my heart!
You cut out a little bit there. I am sad to inform you that your incredible Mario impression did not make its way out into the world completely intact.
Alright, let's try something else. Hey, Mario! I can see Mother! She's telling me to go to the light! Let me get the paddle, Luigi. I do not have a cartoon Mario in me.
I was completely turned around. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm completely fucked. I was in first place for the longest time. Now I'm in last. Brutal. Oh, might as well push it till I have a heart attack.
Weird how I'm the one who drinks energy drinks for every single show and you're the one having heart attacks over here.
Whew. Well played. That's gonna do it for Pulse Racer. Surprising that somehow this was better than other games we played tonight, despite its reputation.
One of the worst rated games
ever.
Yeah.
And yet, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's completely generic, and if it was like, you know, if we didn't have other games to compare it to, I'd be like, wow, this sucks, this is generic. But after the games we played tonight, like a breath of fresh air. Let's move on to... Let's make this the penultimate game tonight. Let's trim this. You see the one I'm trimming? We'll save that for next time. So that way we can put extra time into this one. And we'll just get through this one. That sound good to you? Oh, Turkey walked away for a second there as I was going through my master plan for the rest of the nights. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just get on with the next game then, which is another Xbox exclusive. It is Furious Karting. This one, developed by Atari on behalf of Infogrames. Grames. I've heard it both ways. Released March 18th, 2003. Yeah, from the shambling corpse of Atari. This is Atari in their zombie days. Even, well, I guess they're kind of in their real zombie days now. I mean, they've been in a perpetual state of undead Atari. Anyways, this is one of their attempts to launch their own kart racing franchise. Because Atari karts certainly didn't do it for them back in the day, so this will be their second attempt, at least as far as we're aware of. And this necessitates launching Zemu again. Oh, that's cheeky. No karting, no life.
No problem, man.
Did they have the Asian girl to say tofu apropos of nothing?
I couldn't hear it well enough, but I will believe you.
Want a little lesson?
Face to face. No problem, Paul.
So you missed my entire description of...
No, I heard.
You didn't see what games I was pointing to as I was saying it, though.
I did miss that.
Oh, they're gonna fight!
Does this have a one-on-one fighting mode in it too?
This is copyrighted music. Is this licensed music in this
possible.
game? I think it might be. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye on... Jesus Christ! Fuck that chicken in particular, I guess. Searching for save games. Alright.
Now this is an original Xbox game.
Are you touching anything right now?
No.
Cool. Let's see what's going on here. I wish I could set controller dead zone stuff. I'm not touching anything on my controller.
I am trying to touch anything to make it do
Maybe
something.
I need to make sure I'm not touching anything on it, relaunch it, and make sure I'm not touching anything so like it calibrates as if it were like a fucking like actual console game.
Let's see. There we go.
Thank God. Subtitles, yes. Let's do a scenario?
Reinitialize your character.
What I like about karting is the feeling of a bunch of guys chasing me. I may look cool out on town, but wait till I get on the track. You want a mouthful of pavement? Follow me, says Thomas. I love playing video games. When I am on the track, it's no game anymore. Well, little she know that she's in a video game, so... Fun and skill are sometimes more important than power and speed.
Did you notice that? Did you notice that his name is Sawman instead of Shaman? This is what they're going for.
So, you guys still lagging behind? I'm warning you, I love to take risks and the word defeat isn't in my vocabulary.
I don't even know what I just said.
Any young ladies looking for the rush of their lives are cordially invited for a ride in my sports car, and the sky's the limit. We're not racing sports cars, we're racing karts, doofus. Loyalty to my clan above all else. When it comes to others, that's another story. Girls are like karts. Some respond to good handling, and then there's the rest. I hate all these people.
Why is such a large amount of these characters horny?
Okay, cool.
CD selection, Yellow Sharks, third team, TNT. Interactive music. Track selection, Breakout, Money, Wildcats, Blackmailer. Those must be the game modes, I guess.
No, I think that's literally the music. You were on the select music screen.
Well, I'll keep it on random then. This icon appears when you apologize.
That guy's some jerk. Hey, what's this now? Maybe I should give it a try. Hi, my name's Huni. We're looking for drivers. Interested? Why not? Okay.
I've never driven before, but...
Hop in the cart. Okay, now I'm going to time you. Rock and roll, baby.
It's as simple as that.
Masterful storytelling. Accelerate, aim for the string.
Use the right thumbstick in the air to perform stunts. Try to land on your wheels. Head for the springboard and do a trick. Uh-oh.
That's not a springboard.
I think we're having some shadow effects in this one, or incorrect rendering. Well, R.I.P.
So, alright, so in the future, you just need to put a wheel on your helmet. Walk away from that. You know, like those RC cars that have like the wheels on both sides, so you can flip them around and stuff?
How can I
considered Radio Shack?
pick up max speed when I try this? There we go.
There you go. Well done, you did it.
A shame about these lighting effects that clearly aren't
Yeah.
working. Thanks to fun, you unlocked the blast. Okay, well, let's keep it going. Steer left in turn and move the right thumbstick right to begin at 2 wheels. To hold the 2 wheels, keep steering left and try to maintain balance with the right thumbstick. Try to land back on your wheels. I think I picked up what they were saying.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's a way to deliberately lift your wheels off the ground when you take turns.
Okay,
There we go.
So well done, you did it.
Don't know why I would want to do that. I'm sure you get some sort of speed boost or point boost.
Awesome time. You feel lucky, Buck? Come on back tomorrow.
The killer widow's peak you got there.
The encounter.
Oh, rad! You showed up. Let me present you to my coach.
How y'all living? I'm Jackson, the Yellow Sharks coach.
How you living? I thought I killed you.
Team. I got the 411 on you. Go on, impress me.
Emulation, maybe?
I think it's how it was supposed to sound this whole time. And we just spared ourselves the brunt of it. And it's real karting, but with items. And we have road rash mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
We're losing karma for that. We can apologize by pressing square. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
I mean, it's furious karting, not apologetic karting. If I had to take a guess, I would guess that a karma system like this would, like, affect how the other drivers treat you.
Possibly. That, or it's like our skin starts to turn, like, you know, like the scars start emerging in our skin. I'm trying to do like the Renegade from Mass Effect. I'm trying to remember what cosmetic changes they make to you if you...
Like, your scars start becoming, like, glowy and stuff.
I'm gonna say this. I think you need to use both buttons whenever you do it, or both sticks when you do a turn. They didn't necessarily spell it out or say it, but I think you do kind of need to use them in conjunction, even when you're just doing a standard turn, even when you're trying to keep your wheels planted. Feels like it gives you slightly more control.
How does this... Just the standard, like, turning and racing stuff, how does this compare to, like, the Bomberman one?
Better. This is more arcadey.
Okay.
This is... That was without me doing both analog sticks right there, by the way. That when I went into the turn, when I held turn for too long, it eventually just like... That's what happens if you're not using both sticks.
So, when you're using both sticks, you're turning them in the same direction, or are you countering them?
I'm turning them in the same directions to see what that does for me. It definitely gives me more grip.
Oop.
That's it. It ain't perfect.
Can't give yourself a heart attack in this one, it seems.
Yeah, that is a downgrade.
Check something.
Alternatively, I can also just use the brakes as I turn. I can just tap on that to take the turns the way I want to take them.
Furious Karting has a 63 on Metacritic, based on 17 critic reviews. Play Magazine gave it the highest review, 80 out of 100. The deeper you go, the better it gets, until it pretty much blows you away. The lowest review came from Game Revolution. He said the easy playability, decent graphics, and dumb violence are perfect for the young and experienced and generally immature gamer.
You okay, young blood? I got a daredevil coming in direct from the UK. I like to see how you measure up against him.
One-on-one?
Sinclair's the name. It'll be a pleasure beating you.
This is only our second day, like, being a kart racer.
Yeah.
Watch the video. Oh, that must be, like, the replay, is what that must mean.
To continue, they say, however, the lack of multiple paths, open variety, and useful shortcuts keep it from satisfying basic kart racing requirements.
All right, one-on-one. Mano-y-mano. Again, these artifacts on the road are unfortunate and are clearly an emulation issue, but... I don't know, this seems like it probably has a foundation to it. It's pretty basic in that it is, like, you know, like attempting to be realistic in some way.
Presentation-wise, it's definitely going for something. And there's definitely, like, more mechanics than you would normally see in a kart racer. Like the stunt stuff and the having to, like, the two-wheel thing that's going on. Having to turn with both analog sticks to, like, get better grip.
And then something like that happens, and oh! And now I hate it. No, it's not fair to it. Yeah, it definitely takes time to recover, though. If you get thrown off the track, it is... And these shadows are getting in the way of me seeing, like, actual, like, elements in the environment. So I'm bumping into walls and going over curbs, and... I think I'm going to have to not finish that race. Because we're so far behind, and I don't feel like seeing that through.
Do you want to try a multiplayer thing?
Yeah, I do. Fuck off!
We're doing this again.
I don't know why. What's wrong with it?
Wait. There we go. When you went into a menu and backed out, it seemed to...
Classic or jam battle? I'll just do classic, thank you very much. And I'll be Patty.
Oh, look at how like granular these stats are.
Yeah, you can level them up too by racing. Also, different characters get different power-ups, it looks like. Wait, how can we both have different music?
I don't know how, but we're gonna.
Ready as I'll ever be. Select track. Okay, there's a few things to be unlocked here.
Yeah.
Let's race the mall.
Okay, and then play.
We want to select our carts.
It doesn't matter to me. Do you want to?
Yeah, we might as well see what the granularity is.
Kart not available.
Super carts.
Race not available for this card. Okay, well...
Okay, so it's 4 different carts, basically, that... different cups will necessitate different tracks. Alright, R2 to accelerate.
Oh.
L2 to brake. So instead of hearing 2 songs at once, we're hearing no songs at once. Or maybe it's just so buried underneath the all the sounds happening. Also, no shadow issues in this.
Yeah.
This is a little claustrophobic. I appreciate this track is at least like unique. It's got a unique setting. It has some sharp turns and so forth. So, you know, they were definitely conscientious. They were definitely like designing these tracks.
Okay, so you can kind of force the 2 wheels to happen when you like oppose what direction you're with the left and right thumbstick. If you turn them in different directions, then you'll go on 2 wheels, which gets you points.
What? Oops. Oops.
To be clear, I'm apologizing to the audience. What does the karma system even matter in a multiplayer match?
I'm keeping
like, why
track
would I
of
apologize here?
I do feel like I'm losing grip more than I would like. It definitely is one of those things that probably takes a while to master.
I was about to say, I think I'm losing a grip too, but I think we're talking about different things.
Well, you're in first. When did that happen?
Because I was polite. Manners will get you far in life.
Ugh. And waste my nitrous. Please to bring this to an end, my friend.
Oh, I won?
Oh, get the fuck away from that as quick as possible. Was there another game mode in this?
Oh god, I was hoping you wouldn't remember.
Jam battle. I'll be Hana.
Oh, alright, dual Hanas.
I'm feeling yellow sharks this race.
I'm gonna stick with TNT. I don't know what the interactive music thing is.
The suburbs, the mall, Atari Town, sold. All right, 2 racers.
Jam battle! That's a wall.
You have the CD.
Oh, wait, this is... Oh, okay, this is Capture the Flag. Sort of. King of the Hill, whatever. I mean, that explains more why we're picking different songs. So wait, it would behoove me to... Yeah.
Why aren't I stealing the CD from you?
Don't know. Bye.
Fuck. I feel like
I knows my bar had started over. So
Oh my
I don't
god.
know if I need to hold this for the entirety of the song.
That'd be wretched if so.
Also, like, if my song's playing, I can't hear it over the sound of these engines. Oh, this is hard to see where some of these tracks are going.
You can always
It
drive
doesn't
in
help that
first
I have
person.
a giant CD on my screen.
It's mine now.
I'll get it back?
Only if you
Oh, that was
want to.
sharp.
Wow, this is a boring-ass Atari town. If Atari gets their hotel, and then this is the city they build around it.
I feel like I went somewhere else.
Yeah, if you look at the map, I'm on like some complete different end of it.
I'm just gonna...
Well, I'll head back to you. I can't pick up items while I'm holding onto the CD, so that's the equalizer. It'd be so sick if I could actually hear the song that's playing in this mode that's all about listening to a song. I'm close to you. I'm giving you a chance.
I had to turn all the way around.
In a short time, your fate will be sealed.
Yeah.
Superman.
Yeah.
That was my power-up.
Served you well. No! Oh my god, it really does start over the whole thing. Fuck that. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. That's gonna do it for Furious Karting. There's something there. Maybe. Possibly. But, that's not the game I was looking forward to tonight. There was one game I was looking forward to tonight. And we get to it now. This brings us to the GameCube. It is a Nintendo title of a sort. It was published by Nintendo, that is. Not developed by them, though. This one was developed by HAL Laboratory, released July 11th, 2003. Any guesses, folks? That's right. It's Kirby Air Ride, which predates Double Dash on the GameCube. Some fun facts about this one. First fun fact is that I played the shit out of this game.
Wow. She's beautiful.
I played the shit out of this game in 03, 04, 05. This was way more fun than me than the Double Dash that would come later. And something I discovered about this game is that it had been in development since 1995. Let me show you some things I discovered. This is a scan from the 14th issue of Next Generation magazine, covering the 1995, what do you call it? The space show? Nintendo Space
Tokyo...
World?
Oh, actually, now I don't know.
I said it while you were saying it, then I already forgot. Nintendo Space World. That's the name of the event. Anyway, Kirby Bowl 64, or alternatively Kirby Ball 64, because in Japan, Kirby Ball was the name for Kirby's Dream Course. This was when it debuted in 1995 at the 1995. I keep fucking forgetting it.
Nintendo Space World.
Space World. It was one of two playable demos shown for the Ultra 64. The other one being Super Mario 64. So this is one of the two games you could play to see, the debut of what would become the Nintendo 64. This was the first taste that some folk at a trade show got of what would become the N64. So that's pretty interesting. During this early phase of it, or is known as Kirby Bowl or Kirby Ball, it consisted of two distinct sub-games. The first was kind of like a Marble Madness, where you roll a ball-shaped Kirby around through an obstacle course, or since there were other racers or other Kirbys on the playfield, you can knock into them. This is very much like Kirby's Dream Course, obviously, or is the one that comes to mind for me is Kirby's Tilt and Tumble on the Game Boy Color, albeit without the motion gimmick that's attached to that game. Now, the other game that was included in this was a snowboarding race in which you snowboarded as Kirby, collected stars for points. Needless to say, this version of the game didn't quite shape up. They scrapped some of these early designs over the course of years. In 1996 at E3, they had a version of this game that was like a skateboarding sim. And then eventually the game got canceled until resurfacing in 2003. The first that people had heard of it in so many years was at the DICE Summit in Las Vegas, at which point it was being marketed as Kirby Air Ride with final title in mind. If you want to see some footage of this thing in action, I happen to have some of that. Here we are. This is from some footage uploaded by the Jake Archive on YouTube. Scant, precious footage of this game. What's interesting is that some concepts of this Kirby Ball 64 phase, of this prototype phase, have actually finally, just recently, been fully realized in the form of Kirby's Dream Buffet. I believe that's the Switch. Is that freeware? Did they put that out for free, or was it a paid product? I don't know. I don't have a Switch, but I know that game. I saw someone play that.
I think it was a paid product, but I'm not. Now that you say that, I'm not positive.
But particularly the things they cite as being taken from this early thing and then being brought back or fully realized in Dream Buffet include the 4-player battle mode and the Maxim Tomatoes effects in said mode being implemented into the strawberries. A bunch of jargon I don't know because I don't know the fucking game. But anyway, someone theorized that that recent game is them finally getting back to this in some capacity. Because Air Ride is very different from this. The Air Ride we got is very different from this footage that we're looking at here. Or the bowl concept. And I think we just play this for the rest of the night. What I was telling to you while you had walked away was that we'll save this game for later.
Sure.
And get to this one here, because there's so many modes in this game. There's 3 of them precisely.
Yeah, I was about to say there's 3 whole modes.
But they're all very distinct. Also, we're going to play it like this, but it's going to be 4x3 on the screen.
This is a game I've played. This game I've played before. Much later than when it actually came out. But I enjoy it. But this is a game that did not get great reception at the time. It has definitely been looked back on more fondly as time has gone on.
I think people needed to realize that the city race mode is one of the best party games ever made. And that would probably improve some people's reviews. That would probably... Also, we downloaded a complete save for this, but this has like a whole shit ton of unlocks in it. And because Sakurai was involved in the development of this, it has the grid from like...
Yeah. If you played a recent Smash game, this looks real familiar.
Let's start with an Air Ride. Let's look at the checklist. All the different challenges you can do and all the unlockables you get for it. Like when you start this game, it's very sparse. They don't give you much. They give you like 1 vehicle, and then you unlock all the rest of them later down the line. You also unlock this. You get all these stages by default in this mode. You have to unlock this last one. Let's see. Game settings, lapse time, recommended per stage. Damage drops your HP, lose it all and retire, or we'll just keep it on default. The amount of rubber banding is a granular setting here. We'll keep that on weak. Enemies on or off. You can slow down the entire game if you need to practice, I guess. Decide who determines the next course. Let's start with the first track.
Alright, should I just jump right in?
Let me do 1 on my own, and then yes. So some of these vehicles are not vehicles, they're people. Meta Knight and King da-da-da-da. I know. Some of these vehicles are fucking strange. Like, this game controls strange. This is a single button game. This is joystick and A button, and that's your lot. Barring menus where you can use the Z button and some other stuff. But so some of these vehicles control wildly differently from one another. They're very gimmicky. Let's just do the basic. And the computer's gone and selected a whole cavalcade of crazy vehicles. I'm gonna play as black and white Kirby. That's my Kirby. We hold down the button, and we can charge our cart. As we're playing, if we need to, like, take a turn, you can press the A button, and you'll sort of, like, slow down a little bit, but then...
It's your brake and your boost at the same time.
Yes.
Right now you have a power-up.
It is a Kirby game. I think most of these just work in terms of proximity. So I need to get closer to some of these folk to actually reap the benefits. But also, because we have all the carts unlocked, and now they've chosen some of the faster stars, this is actually a pretty hard race to win at this point.
What button is suck up an enemy, or is that just happen?
I think it's A as you're near.
Okay. Like, everything is A, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to win this one. Even on this basic most track. Because I went and chose the default star. That is the thing, is that the more you unlock in this game, the more tools the CPU has with which to decimate you. It does kind of mean that you can't just, like, get that beginner's experience. Because you can't tell the game what vehicles you want the computer to pick. It decides that on its own.
It is kind of implied that you will get used to the game on the most basic starting level as everyone else, and then as you unlock stuff, then the game becomes harder, but you have access to those tools, and you have learned how those tools work.
Let's do Checker Knights. You can go ahead and join me. I'm going to pick this one.
Nintendo A button. Okay.
Yes. I'm going to select the Swerve Star, which, to turn at all, you have to stop it.
I'm going to go with King DDD.
All right. I'm holding left and right. Nothing is happening because I have to hold down A to pivot in place. This is one of the faster vehicles or faster stars in the game, but at a great price. A price I will gladly pay if it means I get to go fast.
I gotta be honest. Of the modes in Kirby's Air Ride, this isn't my favorite.
No, there's a clear favorite. But, I think there's a mode worse than this. I think there's a mode more pointless than this one. We'll get to that in a minute. After a few more races here. I think there are definitely different stars that excel on different tracks. Depending on the curvature of them and whatnot. Like this one with its wide turns, I probably chose the wrong vehicle for it. But whereas one that would have like sharp turns on it, one that would have a lot of 90 degrees or turns like this, it would be advantageous to have this vehicle. Like here, this section is perfect for me. Lap 1 of 2.
Oh.
You having trouble there, keeping up?
Yeah. It's been a while since I played this.
Okay. I think this game is
strange resolution.
Yeah, we're playing it widescreen just because I didn't feel like reconfiguring Dolphin, which I fucking hate. I hate all emulators. I hate video games. What are we doing here? I don't know. This game I find charming, in the same way that I find most Kirby stuff charming. Music's great. The tracks are unique for the most part. It's simple, but there is nuance to it. There is, like, skill. There is stuff to learn. Different carts require I keep calling it everything except stars, which is what they are. The vehicles, really, is what I should just call them for the sake of... they all have their own unique nuances. Of course, there are some that are just objectively better than others. So at a certain point, it's not particularly balanced.
Yeah, DDD was not the best choice. But I love him.
And there we go.
Ugh. Yeah, this is where your thing would be way better.
I'm coming to meet you.
Now, I have no control over that. That's just DDD's response to anyone walking in front of him.
All right. Press start there. Let's do another track. Another 2-lapper. I remember Machine Passage being my least favorite. We could either do that or want to try Fire or Ice.
How about Ice?
I'll pick a different kart this time. Charge all the way, get a super boost. 1 speedy ride, but the steering can be tough. Charging gives it fuel, it can take a beating. Only has 1 wheel, control is unorthodox. Control for all this game is unorthodox. Fuck it, I'm playing Meta Knight.
Pick Rex Wheelie.
Now, I probably can't suck stuff up as Meta Knight, but I can fly pretty well.
Where did I go?
And I always have my sword. I think we have gone and chosen the OP choice again in terms of...
When has Meta Knight ever been OP in a Sakurai game?
I never played Smash, so I have no idea if he's overpowered in those games or not.
He is banned in Brawl.
Whimsical is a word I could use to describe this game. Describe most Kirby games, as it turns out. Some of these things are a little tough in split screen.
Yeah.
They might also be tough in single screen, for whatever it's worth, but... And bear in mind, if 2 laps isn't enough for you, if you're a real purist, you want to have your 3 laps every time, you can do that in this game. But they recommend 2 for a race like this. They want you in and out of these races. The game generally is just like, no, you're here for a short time and a good time. You're here to get, like, a dose. This is a game that you can, like, play for... You can take a minute to get it started, race, like, for 3 minutes, and be like, all right. Got my fix, got my fill in. Or you can play it for hours on end. Who's to say?
I like that you can't fly off the tracks, which is nice considering how much it looks like you would just fly off of these tracks. Oh, that was an enemy.
I think we're getting some audio stutters. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. I'm sorry for it, but let me see. Do you still have control as I do all this?
I believe so.
I'm trying to see if there's any settings I can change to possibly milk a little more performance out of this. I have the hybrid Uber shaders on, which you think would be good enough.
But yeah, I'm not good at this mode. Like, I'll be straight up honest. Like, when I play this game, I'm playing city mode.
Of course. Okay, this is... Well, for one thing, I'm running at a really weird resolution. Let me try to make this normal for you and me. Hopefully this doesn't affect anything on stream. It shouldn't, because I have it set in such a way. I want 992 on this, I think. There we go. That's a perfect 1280 by 960. It's a perfect 4:3 resolution.
All right.
Let's back out of this mode.
That's better.
Let's go into Top Ride mode. The forgotten game mode in this has its own share of options. Items now make an appearance. Few, normal, or many. Speed help, additional rules. Camera angle, normal, diagonal, or side view. A turn feature is off and race without interruptions. A few features will be present. A lot of features will be present. Items appear as question marks, wish for luck. Items that help you attack rivals will appear, or all items will appear. I like the granularity here. I think that's very forward-thinking of them. This has its own set of tracks. Let's race... let's race Grassland first.
How do I change color?
Y button. Now here's the thing. There's supposed to be 2 different types of star you can... Okay, here we go, when we select it. Free star, go wherever it's tilted, or steer star, which is steer left to right with left to right.
I'm going free star.
And I'll go steer star. And now press start. So it's absolute control versus,
relative.
Yeah. Tiny ass tracks. It's like an RC mode.
It's a 7-lap one.
And complete different mechanics in terms of just, like, giving you weapons and stuff rather than like sucking up people, sucking up enemies for abilities or what have you. It's good that they have both control modes accounted for this, because I tried playing using the mode that you're using and I hated it. This is much better for my purposes.
This makes way more sense to me personally.
That said, I'm not doing so great at it. Maybe I do need to try the other mode.
Now let's see how that went down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do Sky. I'll try the Free Star. Okay. Oh yeah, I absolutely hate this. I hate the way this controls. And it's so easy to lose track of your character in this too because of the way the camera works.
Gotta focus.
Oh. Brutal. Okay, I figured this out.
Yeah, I don't know how to get past that jump.
You press A while you're on the green panel.
Oh, okay.
So, alley-oop.
Yeah, here we are. I think that was a bad thing I picked up.
And up. So I think this mode is little more than a novelty. I think that the main racing mode is legitimate enough. It's pretty short. It's relatively content light, if we're being honest, in terms of only having the 7 tracks in it and replaying them probably like cumulatively hundreds of times to get all the unlockables just in that mode, by the way, because every mode has this unique set of unlockables.
I don't think this mode is bad, but it's not the highlight of the game.
No, it is certainly not. What is the highlight of this game?
Yeah.
Yes, is City Trial, which I described earlier as the best party game ever. Maybe, possibly. No, I do love it. Okay, game settings here. You want to do the full 7 minutes or do the recommended 5 minutes?
Do the recommended 5.
Game tempo. We can specifically choose what game we want, or the fun way, which is shuffle.
Shuffle, yeah.
And events on for sure. Okay. Is there the tutorial mode for this? I want the game to describe its own mechanics. Let's do the how to play. You voiced this over.
Alright, the first machine you'll use is to head for any boxes you can find. Bust them open for quick spin or boost. Items pop out. Power up your machine. Gray items power you down. Don't touch those. Ow, too bad. Find new air ride machines and try them out. Get off a machine by pressing A and down. We have to find a machine first. Many events occur in the city. Use them to your advantage. Attack your rivals and steal their items. Time is limited. Move on to the final battle in the stadium. So what kind of machine were you able to assemble? There are all kinds of contests in the stadium. What kind of machine will be effective? Who knows? Feel the suspense. Use your special machine to win.
So the gimmick here is you have 5 minutes in the city to level up your vehicle, to pick up as many power-ups and find different models of vehicle and so on and so forth, right?
Yep.
But you don't know what event you're preparing for unless you specify it. Oh no.
So you could be built for like a ton of speed, right?
I think it's running really slow, by the way.
These are running fine for me.
No, the music is definitely slower. It's running at partial frame rates, and that's universal. So that's it's good enough now. We're gonna stick with it because I just want to play it. But
all right, here's the thing: I don't notice it.
Okay, look at the timer. Look how long a second can be in this.
Yes, okay, that is incorrect.
It's a shame this isn't running the way it should, but
Hey, I got a new vehicle.
This is gonna bug the shit out of me. It's on the lowest settings. It's running at native resolution, which means that... Oh, whatever.
I never had issues with this when I... Works on my machine. What's the spin again?
Left and right. Just waggle left and right.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even know what settings I would need to do. There's no settings in this. I'm sorry. I need to look at this. I need to try and see if there's anything I can do here. If unsure, select DirectX or Direct 3D 11. There's no anti-aliasing, no texture filtering. I just run these games as basic as can be. Hacks. It's set to as fast as can be. Let's look at Kirby Air Ride on the Dolphin Wiki.
Yeah, that's... I already went there. No problems reported.
What the fuck? Version compatibility. Emulation is perfect. DirectX 11. Screen mode 640x480. There has to be something I can do here. Turn off VSync. This would be so fucking tragic if we just have to play it with like all this junk happening. If anyone has any recommendations on how to use this goddamn Dolphin, this application I fucking detest, if anyone knows any recommendations for settings, it'd be great to know. People asking what our CPU is. Better than this game fucking needs. We're only using 60% of it. It's an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. I'm hearing the music slowly stuttering in the background, and it's driving me crazy.
Hop along, Cassidy!
Stop! Like, shut up, for real. Like, I'm trying to get this game to work. I'm trying to get this game I actually want to show off to fucking work. Okay, I would like to be able to like have like one good game tonight that I can just be like, hey, look at this. I assume you have JIT recompiler selected under advanced. I'm looking for JIT compiler. I don't even see that as a setting, I'm going to be honest with you. Is that under graphics settings? Is that under config settings? Yeah, I have it. Settings, advanced, CPU, emulation engine, JIT recompiler for x86, 64, recommended.
You turn off VSync, or was VSync already turned off?
I turned VSync off. It was on previously.
Okay, that's a thing I saw people were saying, is that VSync could mess with it.
Well, it's off now.
Like I'm looking on my own for any sort of solution here. Anything else from the chat? Not really.
Nope. There's just such a lack of settings. Let me explain. Dolphin's bad. I hate its shitty interface. Enable dual core under config general. It's enabled. Speed hacks are enabled. Cheats are enabled. Speed limit set to 100%. Maybe I set it to 200%. All that does is make the music high pitched. I'm about to say we have to give up and we just have to play this as is.
Maybe now that you have the VSync thing, maybe like reset it and launch it up again.
That's not going to change anything.
I don't know.
Let me see. Are there other renders I can use besides? I'm going to close out of this and see if there's a render I can use.
Yeah, what render?
Let me try Vulkan. Yeah, I was using DirectX 3D.
Yeah.
Or Direct 11, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay.
Let me check something real quick. You keep going, but
what's really great is how great this is for radio. How great this is for the show when we have to stop and do this fucking bullshit. Okay. Try this again. 5 minutes. It's gonna be heartbreaking the second I hear that audio start to fucking slow down again, but give it a shot.
GameCube. Yeah, right.
Okay. This seems better.
Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I usually run things with Vulkan, so...
Yeah, every time I try to use Vulkan, it usually goes badly. Because, you know, it's one of those wonderful emulators where different games respond and react in completely different ways depending on the rendering core you're using.
Get off. Kirby, get off. There we go.
At least it's fucking working now. At least we're past that.
Get on. There we go.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find new vehicles. That's my first and foremost priority, is to find a different thing beyond the Warp Star. I think they usually have them over in the forest or on the road.
Like, the real trick is, like, to figure out how to get the real special ones, like the Dragoon.
Yeah, those usually involve, like, collecting stuff, if I recall correctly.
Ooh. Around. I don't like the one I picked, necessarily, but something besides the Warp Star.
I'm going to be good at gliding for whatever that's worth.
So this is a mode that they brought back more or less into Smash 4 on the 3DS. I think that mode is called Smash Run, where you go through an environment, beating up enemies and collecting items to raise your stats like this. They had events where certain things would happen to, like, influx of new enemies or environmental things or treasures you could pick up. And then at the end of the time limit, you would have to do a random mode that may, you know, depending on your stats, you may have picked something that is good for it, like a climbing challenge if you have jump. Or it could be like just a straight up death match in which jump doesn't really help you that much. So I think that's my favorite mode in all of Smash, is Smash Run, because it is just this, but in a fighting game context.
I missed Dynabird. I need to find a way to ramp up and hit him. I don't have the... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get him.
Or something.
So events like this will happen, and you have to respond, basically improvise and figure out if there's any way to interact with them. Or you can choose to ignore them completely and just like, yeah, I can't get all the way over there.
just focus on collecting more power-ups.
In fact, I think I'm going to have to do that. I might see Dynabird to you if you can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm going for power-ups, because I was trying to attack them from the ground, and that doesn't work. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. This is a game that takes a little bit of learning.
Despite
For
how
as simple
simple
as
the
they made
controls
it.
are, yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's some finesse you have to do. That's my excuse for playing bad. I take the rail.
It's so easy to accidentally pick up the power downs. It's brutal. Minute and a half. Did we get any announcements that said, like, you know, here's what the game you're going to play at the end is? Because sometimes they will give you the hints that they'll be like, you know, maybe you should be gearing up in this sort of way. Maybe you should be collecting these sort of power-ups.
No, I didn't see the announcement. Okay, get off. There we go. Actually, I hate this cart, so I'm gonna...
I found my favorite cart, so... It's better than the soapy one I was driving, this fucking piece of shit. In fact, I hate it so much, I'm just gonna blow it up. Yeah, there we go. Go to hell.
I think I am on the soapy one.
There's an alternative soapy one.
Give me that. Got a boost power up.
I think there's a way to get inside this volcano. And there's like some secret items in there.
I believe so, yeah.
There's also stuff on the roofs of all the skyscrapers and such.
Come on, break it. Break it. It doesn't want to break. This is taking way too long. There we go. Oh, it was only a Gordo.
Oh, I missed that last glide power up.
All right.
What a shame.
Let's see our stats.
Wow, you
I did bad. Yeah.
Well, let's see if it even matters.
Lines in the number board and earn points.
Straight ahead. Yeah, there we go.
Aw, damn it. But maybe I get in the last round.
I was going for 50 again. Oh, damn it, I got a 0. Tie it.
Oh, tie. I was thinking about going for that 100, but I was like, there's no way.
We're both
and
winners.
That's city mode. Yep.
Yeah. Just bear in mind that could be like any number of. Let's press start. Let me go back real quick. Just to show the variety of stadium games you can play here.
Can you just jump into a stadium? Oh, they're boss fights too. Yeah, there's versus Team DDD.
And you can just, you know, to see what it would be like, you can like sort of like parse out like. I'll take the Shadow Star, for example.
Okay. I'll take Rocket Star.
And you know, in this you don't get the points, you get the fun of the city itself beforehand, but you can at least...
But you can show this. So yeah, here after city mode, like, it could be like, oh wait, we have to work together now.
It's whoever gets the killing blow in this, so it is still competitive to an extent.
Yeah, but, you know... You still gotta work together, essentially. Retire.
Yeah, you had health. It's on the right-hand side.
Oh, I can flop around.
How much health does Dee have, though? Too much. Oh, he's flashing red. I got him trapped in the corner. Oh, I was so close.
I'm getting him. I'm gonna go get him. I'm moving. I'm getting there. Oh. Yeah, that would be easier if we had stats. We built up to something instead of just jump right in.
Let's
This
see.
is despite us having technical difficulties kind of marring it, this is still a really fun mode.
A straight up speed battle. Let's do one of these just for...
GameCube.
Let's see which vehicle takes the cake in the drag race.
I'm not gonna go with the one that's a tad slow.
Go with the one that has the best top speed, which I think is up, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. If it's just a straightaway. Oh no, you're catching up to me, aren't you?
I don't know.
You're so close. I'm so close. Come on. No! So close.
But that's the case in city, in city mode. Maybe we had the same things, but you got like way more of the speed upgrades than I did, and I wouldn't have been able to do it.
And that's the beauty of it. And having 4 players in that mode owns bones. People
Yes. We didn't have
fighting
the
each other.
greatest. We didn't have the greatest showing of it here, but bear in mind, this is really good, and it's why it's going to get probably like the top spot, maybe. We'll get to
Yeah,
it in the ranking.
maybe. Because I do like this game a lot, but the basic racing mode,
Yeah.
I think we have to admit it's slightly lacking. The top ride, it's not bad, but it's a gimmick. It feels just a little content light. It just feels like, run these tracks a million times over and then keep unlocking ancillary things that, maybe affect your ability to do the race in an air ride. I don't know. It's a strange one.
Yeah.
I kind of get the mixed reception, but I personally like it a lot, especially if you just play a shit ton of City Trial and you just learn to love solving the events, getting unique stuff to happen, the turnabouts and the completely random element to it where you've spent your entire run specking for one sort of vehicle for one sort of event in mind, and then the event at the end just completely throws you for a loop. So it's fun in that way.
Yeah, City Trial really is probably one of the better party games. Period.
That being said, time to close out a Kirby Air Ride. We were going to play Crash Nitro Kart tonight if time allotted, but that's the one that we have to discuss. Putting off for a later date.
Time does not a lot.
Yeah, we've already gone long enough as it. We still got to rank these goddamn things, too.
Yeah.
So, let's get to ranking. Let me get the doc open. The ranking doc. Here it is. 57 entries on it so far. We're about to add 8 more. Starting with Star Wars Super Bombad Racing.
All right. God, it's one of the better ones we played tonight. But it's not good.
Is it better than Merlin Racing and its derivatives?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I think easily. I would say it's better than the Atari carts, to be honest, at least. At least.
Better than Smurf Racer?
Not so sure. I really did not like the way... Super Bombad Racing was not uncontrollable, but I did not like the way it controlled. It felt very floaty and kind of it just felt very lightweight.
Better or worse than Woody Woodpecker Racing? Let me ask that. I think Woody Woodpecker Racing was a game that was generic as generic can be.
Yeah.
But was functional.
Yeah.
Super Bombad Racing has personality. And is functional enough. It falls a little short in the functionality, honestly, just because of the way the power-ups work or don't work.
Yeah, I would... The the power-ups. The arena mode is awful. But like, yeah, it's just thinking about those power-ups and like trying to like contend with that. Thinking about how it feels to control, like the lightweightness of it. It's so light, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, I would put it below Woody Woodpecker, to be honest. Like, it's not like Woody Woodpecker was like competent enough, and like I don't feel like Bombad Racing matched that level of competency.
Yeah, I'd put it one above Wacky Races on PlayStation, and one below Woody Woodpecker. You feel that?
Yeah, I would put it above Wacky Races.
All right, there we go. New 34. The Flintstones and Viva Rock Vegas. The PS2 version specifically. We're not rating the Dreamcast version.
Definitely worse than Super Bombad.
I'm thinking pretty low.
Not the lowest of the low, but
Toy Story Racer on PS1.
Toy Story Racer was worse. I remember that being abysmal.
Extreme Go-Kart Racing on PS1.
Searching my memory bank for that one.
It's utterly generic. I think I had the cactus guy in it, and the
yeah. It might be worse than that. How are you feeling?
I gotta remind myself what game we're talking about. Flintstones and Viva Rock Vegas.
Yeah.
I detested it.
Yeah.
I think Extreme Go-Kart Racing was a little less despicable.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Kororo Gunso Taiketsu Kororo Karts was a little more despicable, maybe.
I don't have a strong opinion on that one. Because we couldn't get that. I don't even remember playing Kororo. I remember what it was, I don't remember playing.
We couldn't play it multiplayer because of menus. I'm gonna put it right here. This is maybe a little generous to it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we use Toy Story Racer as a point of comparison? I thought it was worse than Toy Story Racer.
I thought Toy Story Racer was worse. That's not by a lot.
I think Shrek is definitely worse. Antz Extreme Racing on GBA, I think maybe... How about we put it right here?
Sure.
Sandwich between a GBA and PS1 game, which is spiritually where it should exist. This is the spot it should occupy. It feels right.
Toy Story Racer also rose my ire because the first thing you do in that game is you have to do battle modes for a while before you get to any racing. That's part of it too.
Lego Racers 2.
Now that one, no. No, but I'm willing to go in that area. I would say worse than Toy Story Racer.
Definitely worse than Toy Story Racer. Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway. It is tough.
I want to use Morhun Kart as our pivot point here. Better or worse than Morhun Kart?
Worse.
Worse?
I think it's worse.
Then I think if it's worse than that, I don't think it's worse than Renegade Racers.
Yeah, I think Renegade Racers is still worse. If we're being truthful here.
Yeah.
I think Renegade Racers is still worse just for the progression in it. It is unfucking forgivable. But also, like, there's a lot about Lego Racers 2 that's unfucking forgivable, so...
I would say that there are ways in which those two games are very similar, but Renegade Racers, like, takes the bad parts and, like, ramps them up.
Yeah.
But particularly about progression, particularly about, like, tracks. Like, yeah, the tracks in Lego Racers all kind of just looked the same because they were in the same area. Renegade Racers was the same track over and over and over and over.
Just really gotta commend Lego Racers 2 for being truly one of the most despicable, frustrating, downright appalling things I think I've played in a long time. For it to have, you know, the lineage, for it to have a game that came out before that's pretty okay. Where did Lego Racers 1 rate? It's number 4 on our list. And then, woo, all the way down here is such a fall from fucking grace. Just aspects of this game were absolutely unacceptable to the brand, to the franchise, for the console it was being put out on. It is spectacularly bad in a way that I could not have possibly predicted, given the what's the word? The provenance behind it. So this 58 is a very hateful 58. And I'm sure there are people who grew up with this, who got used to whatever, who enjoy the, creating a character and, maybe unlocking the parts. Maybe that adds some dimension to it. And, maybe some of the later worlds improve on the state of things. But just the absolutely wretched progression, how hideous it is, how badly it controls, how ill-conceived the systems are, and just the fact that it would dare to start you off in such a rough, terrain to race on. And the fact that it doesn't have analog stick support in 2001 is mind-boggling.
On a PS2.
So, for those reasons, it well earns its spot as the third worst kart racer for right now, until we find one's worse than that. Bomberman Kart, fucking boring. What's the most boring game on this list?
Okay. I can't look at Muppet Race Mania. I have to purge Muppet Mania from my mind when I rate these things because it physically made me ill. That's a different thing for me. Worse than Smurf Racer, right? For sure.
Yeah.
Worse than Crash Nitro Kart and Engage.
Sure.
Just because it's so... I'm not going to include the fact that you can just play Bomberman in there as a positive.
No, that shouldn't count. As a kart racer, this...
Yeah, the minigames weren't good either. I don't think I think we did a battle and it wasn't very good. The racing is just so dull for, it harkens back to, the earliest kart racing games where they were just kart racing games. Like real kart racers. But there's just so little... even when you get the items involved, there's just so little involved in it.
So bad at leveraging the license, is it? That it takes something with as much potential as a Bomberman and just drags it into its void of mediocrity.
And that potential that we saw in the PlayStation 1 game.
Yes, which, for point of comparison, rated at number 14, currently on our list. Even though it's a game that we didn't love at the time.
Yeah. This is a thing where...
43. That's where I feel.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Because I see Atari cards at 46, so I'm definitely going to put it above that.
Better than some of these Game Boy games, at the least. It's not as boring as these two, but...
Yeah. Okay, that 43 is absolutely a good place to put it.
Antz Extreme Racing. Surprisingly better than several of the ones we just...
I'm willing to give that one points for the variety it was doing.
Better or worse than Super Bombad Racing? Let me ask that up front. You have to think on this one.
The actual act of playing it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
the actual act of playing it wasn't good. I appreciate the variety it was going for.
But better or worse than Super Bombad Racing, which is the question I asked.
Yeah, I know. I'm weighing this in my mind when I'm trying to answer that question. God, I hate to say it. I think I would rather be playing Super Bombad Racing. I admire the Antz game, but I don't like the Antz game.
I think I'd put it one above Super Bombad Racing. Because, again, these are both games ostensibly aimed at kids. Mm-hmm. Antz is ostensibly a movie for children. Even though
Antz has the benefit of when you do multiplayer, it just lets you pick all the tracks.
Yes.
Super Bombad Racing did not afford that at all. You know what? Yeah, I've convinced myself into above Super Bombad.
One spot, or do we put it above Woody Woodpecker Racing as well?
Woody Woodpecker, I think, was more competently done.
I think that's fair. I think this is a fair spot for it. Surprising how close these two landed to each other, but there's our new number 34. Immediately after appointing the previous new 34. Pulse Racer.
God, this is going to be weird. It had... visually dull. Because there was so many, repeated things over and over again.
Some of the races were very dull because there weren't enough power-ups or anything.
Yeah. Had some ideas with that adrenaline system tied to boost.
As well as the generating your own tracks.
I think the CC we played at was a little too squirrely.
Yeah, maybe.
I would not. I don't think I would put it below Toy Story Racer. I don't think I would put it below Viva Rock Vegas.
No, I wouldn't either.
I would. Okay, what do you think about where Merlin is? The Merlin derivatives.
You're thinking about putting
Is
it
this-
like one below Inspector Gadget Racing, one above Merlin Racing?
Oh, I'm asking you compared to the Merlin Racing derivatives.
I think it's a more complete game. I thought the Merlin Racing derivatives were despicable in terms of their business model, which weighs a lot in my mind. So I'd be keen to give it the spot above Merlin Racing just based on that alone. I think it's also slightly better than Inspector Gadget Racing.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. Honestly, if we're doing that,
I think I'd put it one below Race Mania. I think I have to put it below Race Mania because at least Race Mania had the ambition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's our new number 49. What is supposed to be, what should theoretically be at the bottom here in terms of like Metacritic, in terms of how the critics rated it, has jumped ahead of at least 10, 13 other games to debut at 49 on our list. Strange list. Strange show we do. Furious Karting.
I feel like that one would be better if I had more time to understand it. And, maybe if we're playing on real hardware. I feel like there was some hiccups there. It's another one that trafficked in interesting ideas with like control, the stunt stuff, whatever that karma system was. I did not like the jam battle mode. That was very ill conceived. But if I kind of push that aside and think about like the main game, I feel like I would put that. Maybe. Scroll up. I think this is. Would we say it's better than? I think it's better than Toy Story Racer on the Game Boy Color at the very least.
Sure.
At the very least. Mario
Kart Super Circuit? Which we
Luigi's
didn't
Space
care
Race
for
is
at all.
throwing me off because I don't like I don't like the game way more than you like that game, and I know you don't care for that much. I might put it above Super Circuit. I don't know how much higher I want to go than that.
I think I'd do one below it.
You want to go one below Super Circuit?
I think so. I think it still fails to live up to the standard just in terms of, like... There's something that to be said for straightforwardness. Super Circuit traffic's in that. And I guess Furious Karting, is simple enough, but, like, the wheel system, it's definitely, like, it takes more... It takes being specifically tuned to that game. It is a very particular controlling game.
I think the cat asked, is DreamWorks Superstar Cards on here? I don't think that is... Yeah, chronologically, that's not...
We're doing these releases in chronological order. We're doing this by era, so we have not gotten to it yet. That said, I think we're fine with 24. Because, I mean, I think that's a spot that acknowledges that there is merit to it.
Yeah.
Which there is. We just didn't have the time or capacity to fully explore it. Kirby Air Ride.
I think the question is where in the top 30, right?
Okay. As much as I like this game, as great as that city trial mode is, I don't think it's better than Crash Team Racing in terms of this being like a pure kart racing game. In terms of hitting up those notes.
Sure, yeah. I'm fine with that. I would say, okay, at the very least, I would say it's better than Lego Racers and N64.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And I don't think it's better than Crash Team Racing. So the question is it better than Mario Kart 64? Is it better than Diddy Kong Racing? I would still put it above Diddy Kong Racing. Well... Okay,
I think I would definitely... Let's agree that it goes above Diddy Kong Racing.
Sure.
I'm willing to make that agreement. I don't love Diddy Kong Racing. I can at least understand why it is loved. I think that despite how slight some of the modes, how sparse some of the modes in Kirby Air Ride is, despite the fact that I think you get more meat off of the bones of Diddy Kong Racing, I still think that it's more cohesive. It's a very cohesive game. I think that is a game that is designed with intentionality from beginning to end in Kirby Air Ride. That is a vision. And that vision persists even across 3 very different game modes with their own assortments of vehicles and power-ups and items that are still, like, each mode, like, weaves into the next. You understand how they are all part of the same game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can say the same about the different vehicles in Diddy Kong Racing. That, you know, like, you race in the different vehicles on the same tracks even, that you can, like, the airplane or the car. So I like that aspect of Diddy Kong Racing. But I almost feel as if Kirby Air Ride is just a little tighter than Diddy Kong Racing is with that, where the vehicles on offer in a given mode, even if they have like complete different ways of controlling, they're all at least relatively like on the same like playing field, right? Whereas, you know, having an airplane versus a boat is you can make that work in a Diddy Kong Racing, but it'll never feel like completely cohesive to me. It'll still feel like a disparity. Mario Kart 64.
I think in terms of the mechanics of the race itself, I feel like Mario Kart 64 is more there, like, technically, in terms of, like, the experience of driving, of controlling, and that kind of stuff. But I think if you sit me down with a console, if it's N64 and a GameCube side by side, I would have more fun playing Kirby's Air Ride.
I think I would have more fun.
I'm even including like the main Air Ride mode when I say that.
I would have more fun playing Kirby Air Ride. I'd probably have more fun playing Kirby Air Ride than I would have playing Crash Team Racing, by the way. But I'm removing my personal sentiment from it in some capacity here. I think I'm going to put it below Mario Kart 64. I think for me, I think Mario Kart is just the platonic ideal for what this genre is. Kirby Air Ride is experimental. Kirby Air Ride is a kart racer when you play that Air Ride mode, but let's be honest. The city trial is like the main attraction, and that is not a traditional kart racer in any capacity. By any metric, by any stretch of the definition. It doesn't need to be, because it does have that primary mode that is, you know, akin to a kart racer with the Kirby enemies in place of picking up, you know, whatever question mark blocks on the track. It fits on this list for sure, but I think Mario Kart 64 is, if you are looking for a kart racing game, that's the one that you think of. If this was just like a driving game series, it'd be like a different conversation.
I don't know. I'm just thinking like it's hard because like you're right that in terms of like platonic ideals, Mario Kart 64 is more representative of kart racing than Kirby. He would handle in a way that is more representative of the genre than Kirby Air Ride. But Kirby Air Ride is just, I feel like it's still more enjoyable.
I think there's also more content in Mario Kart 64 is the honest truth. If we have to get down to it, if you need convincing, I would say that Mario Kart 64 has more tracks.
There definitely are. It's so close. It's so close for me, but I think I can acquiesce to Mario Kart 64 being better.
At least for the context of this list. Again, you give me a choice of games on this list, and I will pluck Kirby Air Ride out of this every time. Sentimentally, in terms of really digging on that one mode, but as like a whole package, I think we have to see that Crash Team Racing and Mario Kart 64 are more feature complete, are more crowd pleasing. I don't know, it's tough, but I think this is fair. I think this, you know, this obviously has the note attached to it, the caveat attached. It may be third here, but it's first in my heart, right? And I think that's as fair as I can be to it. without just like putting it number one because I want it to be. So I think that'll do it. I think that's the list as it stands. I think that is, yeah, we're up to 65 games on here now. And we're halfway through this series until they add 20 more games or 100 more games to the grand list we have here. Here's a little sneak peek at it. Ooh, what do you know? Don't look at that. Don't.
There's also a sneak peek at next week's intro in there, or not next week, next episode's intro.
Yes. But I think that'll do it for now. I think that'll do it for this week. I think that'll do it for Kursed Kart Racers episode 7. Folks! Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for racing along with us on this one. Interesting night. Some truly despicable garbage, and then all capped off with a game that is pretty good, as it turns out. Surprised to see what was supposed to be the worst game of the night, was supposed to be our ringer for the worst, ended up rating above most of the shit we played tonight. Strange world, strange show, strange format, but I liked doing it still, despite everything. Despite all the pain and the torment and the truly dire games we end up playing over the course of this, I still think it's fascinating. I'm still really keen to explore this theme, to document this subgenre, to do all the stuff that we're doing here, and to keep this show a-rolling until we run out of these kart racer games eventually and have to find something else to do with our lives. But existential crises aside, folks, if you enjoyed what you saw here tonight, consider joining our Discord server, discord.gg/bghof, the Game Room Discord server, now with the Bad Game Club back in effect. Join the community as we're playing Sonic Unleashed on the Wii and PS2 for the month of April. And we will soon get some other community events back underway as well. We have plans, and we also have regular hangouts. Not tonight. I'm wiped after all those games tonight. I'll just let you know in advance. But usually we were hanging out there at late hours of the night. You can come play games with us, chill with us. If you really like what we did here tonight, consider financially supporting the show. Subscribing on Twitch, pledging on Patreon, becoming a member on YouTube, any or all of the above will grant you access on that Discord server to our Patreon Saints channel exclusively for our financial backers, wherein you can vote in polls like the poll we currently have ongoing, or make suggestions for games you want to see us play, which are actually the poll we're running right now is a list of games that were just thrown at us by folk in that channel. We've assembled them. We have a few days left on it before we determine what our next playthrough, our next Thursday patron playthrough will be. Choices currently are Countdown Vampires, Lost Planet 3, Perfect Weapon, and the PC version of Spider-Man 2. So you can vote in that poll to help us determine our playthrough, and in future polls as well for the lifetime of your subscription. And we'd thank you to support us in that way and to have a say in this show of ours. Barring that, if you can't financially support us at this time, we completely understand. Consider sharing videos with folk you know. We have a playlist on YouTube. It's called the Suggested Viewing Playlist. It is 20 handpicked episodes that we think make for good onboarding onto the show of ours. Or maybe you know someone who is a Kirby Air Ride fanatic who is still playing City Trial to this day, who is still gathering up friends for a round around the city. Let them know that there's someone out there that appreciates it as much as they do. Or maybe you know someone who's a big Pulse Racer fan, and maybe the only one in existence. If you know the world's only Pulse Racer fan, let them know. Let them know that we were so close. We're so close to joining them on that. After the shit we played tonight, Pulse Racer's my top 3, top 4. We leave it to your discretion, dear viewer. I just want to wrap it up tonight. No need for a raid this late. Who's even streaming at this ridiculous hour? That'll do it for the show. I have been Caveman Cassidy, like the Flintstones.
And I've been in a coma this whole time. Where am I?
God, I wish that were me. Are you kidding me? Wish I could have tuned all this out. Shit. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back with this format in 2 weeks from now. Rest of the stream schedule, that's because I'm realizing there's something I forgot to do. Give the stream schedule. We have something special planned for Tuesday. Something special planned for next Saturday. This Saturday, that being April 5th, coming up as well. And then Thursday will be beginning of the next Patreon playthrough after that poll concludes. That's all I gotta say. Until next time, bye!
Good night, everybody.